This has been an absolutely phenomenal game. Just want to get some aura reading. There's the unhook. Okay, we'll put ourselves up here.
Stream limits.
Go. Damn, could have done better.
Welcome to my channel. Nightbot.
Is go around here.
Welcome to my channel.
And bleh. Oh. And bleh. And blur. Great. And this may be all she wrote right now. Gotta be a pallet drop. Sick dead hard. We'll take the hook. Going all the way over here. I think you go upstairs.
Don't want to undersell things that are going on. Nuclear grade cyber attack. The only saving
you're sticking around for the unhook? I did not anticipate that.
From what I understand, they're thankfully disconnected
whatsoever.
from the internet. But,
good point. Brutal strength. Our build has really shone in this game, let me tell you. Like you for not slagging there. I don't like to waste time. Like, I took the chase with you each on the ground because they were right there. But they make a play that gets them away. Fair enough, we'll take the hook, you know? I'm not going to muck around here. Aura reading. Sorry, mate. GG. Thanks for tunneling. Such a great gamer. Have a wonderful day. Midwich Dredge Tunnel, right? I mean, if I'm tunneling 3 survivors at the same time, sure. But at that point, I think the word tunnel ceases to have all meaning, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Without judgment, please let me know. Do you think there was a tunnel there? And I'm not going to have a go at you if you say yes, because I want an honest appraisal of that game. In my mind, it's... Well, I'm not even gonna try and sway you. I want an honest appraisal. I just got here. That's fair. That's fair. There's a couple of yeses. Okay, fair enough. So there, and I will say this: there was target focus, but distributed among 3 survivors. I guess Yuichi is defending you. Midwich Dredge Tunnel, right? No, they're definitely not. They're definitely not. You tunneled. You went straight back to hook and hit the injured person. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I think... So I think if you're saying yes, you're saying that tunneling is not just focusing one survivor and ignoring everyone else. You're saying that tunneling is a broader strategy than that. And you can have that opinion. That's a valid opinion to have. But I just find it interesting, is all I'm saying. But I did say that that was a frank and open discussion. And if you said yes, and if you argued your point on it being a tunnel, that's valid. And you're not going to be attacked by me, and you're not going to be attacked by anyone else in chat. I wanted a frank discussion, and we got it. And I feel like we've learned something from that. So that's great. I haven't learned a thing. That's fair. Me neither, to be real with you. I'm just saying that I did, because it shows growth. Can you proxy camp during the next one? Yes, of course. Oh, Badham. Oh, dear. Do you get any intel here? Did I see someone... Surely not. Surely not. I thought I saw someone running along that side. That would have been a preposterous spawn. Right. You're in a great spot here. Robin there as well. There's our Scourge Hook. Should have set up a crow there. That would have made this a bit more of a winnable situation, I would imagine. You're fast, aren't you? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Hold. M1. There it is. Nice. Discordance over there. We get 1 crow set up. Move in, move in, move in, move in. Another crow set up there. Oh, one of the crows actually did hit Robin, weirdly enough. Okay, so we'll put a stop to that gen for now. For now. You're not repelling at all. which is great news. Nice. Another crow connects. Wow, we're getting really lucky with these crows. What happened there then? Are you setting yourself up for a torch save? We'll soon find out, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3 scourge hooks. One right here, mothers. And that's really good. Really, really good. We forced the heal on Robin there. That slows the game down a great deal. One crow there. 3, 2, 1, send it. Ah, they just turned around. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll stick here. Why not? Oh, they went that way. That threw me. Right, you're going to get the unhook. Yeah, send the crow. And where's V? Survivors will ask not to tunnel and then take lines like that line that Meg just took. I mean, I ask you. Anyway, sticking on V. And we stop them going left. I don't think they have the distance to get anywhere over here. Says grab, marvelous. We'll get another pain res out here, so we'll keep that first gen hopefully stored unless they pop it on routes, because we do have quite a walk over here. I looked at my watch there, as if that would tell me anything about how close the gen is. Well, it's 21 past 9 in the morning, so that gen's not going to pop. It's not gen time. I'm going to be a bit weird with it. Is Robin? Ah, they were wise to what I was doing. Okay, so if they're not there, they're sticking on this path. No. Ah, they played that well. They played that well. I was hoping to cut off all angles for them, but I was unable to do so. Oh, they used dramaturgy. I should have held off in case we got exposed. No matter. Send. Ah, they took a good line again. Some good lines being taken, some good crow denial happening. And send. Nice, that's great. Probably going upstairs, or will want to. Ah, we threaded the needle. In a bad way. Nice. Nice. Get another pain res hook here. 4 gens left. Barbecue going to be very informative here. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. They just stopped running. Yep, so we missed. Damn. Should we have kicked that pallet, perhaps? Yeah, 99. Got ya. Send? Yeah. Just missed where that was placed, unfortunately. This is a bloody long fence. Give me a break with a fence like that. Yeah, well played. Just missing. Just missing. Force them to drop here. Wow! Gotta be dropping that pallet. They love that fence, so we've got to try and push them away. Yeah, they will want to steer clear of that. And so unlucky. This is a big swing. This is a big swing. They're wise to what we're doing. Yeah, and we lose that gen as well. Big error. Big error. Click on that. It hits Meg, okay. Well, happy accident, I suppose. Thank God for that. We needed that. We're not going to get pain res here, so whatever hook is closest, that we'll have to do. There is a fair bit of movement here, so here is where we will stay. Someone on that gen there. Send that crow. Get this kicked. They just dodged that. Send another one. Meanwhile, yeah, you get the unhook. And then they'll run interference. We like this chase because we'll be occupying 2 people's time. Right, I'm really sorry, everyone. But that is a gimme. And if you're someone who'd be like, no, I must remain noble, I'm not going to go after Meg, I don't know what to tell you, you're a better person than I. Congratulations to you. You know what I mean? Give me a break. DS, oh, 100%, so we're slugging. If they get the recovery, then so be it. At least we've wasted some of their time. We'll get our 4th pain res at a rather inopportune moment, unfortunately. There goes Robin. I'm keeping an eye on Meg, because if they start moving Shaq Jen, we're going to have some problems. Bloody hell, Meg. You gotta be more safe than this. And... tell you what. Alright. No way to have DS anymore, right? Very, very important hook there. At a very important time. That's still aggressing, which is great news. The shot. Thank you, thank you. Threading the needle bit in a good way. Really believed that someone would have been on that gen, and they might have been. They might have simply dodged. There is movement here, okay. One crow like there. Really limits where they can go. See? And send. Great hit. So pleased with that. That stings. That stings a great hit. Injury there. Into a pallet through. Moving around. Have we got you here? No way. That doesn't connect. We double back. Dead hard. No? Okay. This should give us enough time. If 2 gens pop in this situation, we are beyond unlucky. Beyond unlucky if that were to happen. Send, that might connect. Doesn't. Damn. Wow, unbelievable. You'll hear that a lot, by the way. I've been watching too much Kitchen Nightmares, so you'll hear me go a little bit Gordon Ramsay at various points in this game. That crow doesn't connect. Unbelievable. What a disgrace. Wow. Yeah, we'll go after V here. Love Kitchen Nightmares. They're all on YouTube. It's amazing. They're going to be focusing on that gen, so send the crow early while we're taking the chase. After a bit of time, because they might heal first. After a bit of time, send that crow. They do heal first, okay. Boone there. Feeling good about this, feeling good about this. Now they're on the gen with Discordance. Ah, Dead Hard here would be so rough. Just keep that gen inside. Send that. Get the hook. Couple of crows connect. Are they going to commit? They are. Should have maybe held off on the hook until we were sure of what was going on. Oh, we get the injury on Tae Young. Amazing. And away they go. I'm not worried about that, Jen. Robin probably has to go in for the unhook now, and we've got you right on the periphery here. Feeling great about that. Oh, marvellous. Okay. Fantastic. They do commit to the gen. Wow, massive play there. Big, big call. They're going to try and go in for the save. We'll set up a crow preemptively. Set up another crow. As soon as we hear the noise. Away they go. We've got to go after the person who'll be moving in for the save. That's V. Take this hook. We should be keeping the game on side. Could be DS. It isn't DS. That should be us keeping this game on side now. Does Robin get here for the save? They do. Contagious crows. We'll just go after Robin. Okay. Nice. Crow here. Come back around. You can't do that anymore. They patched that. Right, so as long as Tae Young is not able to get on the gen immediately, should be feeling good. Well played. Well played. Keep them here. Do not allow them to leave this area. If a crow connects, all the better. Okay, kick here. Look here. Send crow as soon as possible. Oh, I tell you what. I tell you what. We've made some exceptional plays this game. That is absolutely outrageous. These won't connect, we're too low. Yeah. Oh well. Great work, great work. I've lost my bearings, so I don't know which direction they were in. I think over here, but I could be wrong. GG. Whew. Was Hatch here all along? Did I just not hear it? Oh, I see. GG. Jen here. Aha. Hello, Geralt. No. Hello, Jeff. Jeff? Yes, Jeff. Sorry. I thought it was chainmail. Good hit. And we get a pallet. We love that. I'm just waiting for the next dash here. Will we even need it? You need a pallet. Sunshine. You got it. Oh, we burned another pallet. That is gorgeous. Okay. Get the hook immediately. Hook first. Deny them the opportunity to set up for the saves, then get rid of the pallets. There's someone here. Where have you gone? What? What? Hold on. Well, no, those can't have been Jeff's scratch marks, right? You... No? Alright, I've got to leave, because I'm making a fool of myself after an otherwise good start. Locker? Maybe. Lost a gen because of that. Lost someone there. I don't know it was locker. I didn't hear any locker noise. And there's no perk that makes locker entry silent, as far as I'm aware. Well, quick and quiet. Oh, they're done. Who got the unhook on you? Bloody invisible person got the unhook on you. Okay, here we go. Injury there. They're all here, in fact. That is surprising. Okay.
I'm gonna find you, and when I do, I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
That's nice, mate. That's nice. That stings. Get a kick here. You should be in a pretty bad position. There you are. Just not able to turn those corners in the way that you'd like. Mate, we're going this way. Get a kick. Oh, and they were confused.
Neurotic official.
Doesn't matter. There's another pallet.
Welcome
So
to my
that-
channel.
Oh, they're not going to burn that one, are they? They are going to. They're not going to burn that one. Ooh,
This tema.
Oh, Jeff's here. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that's appalling. That's an appalling start. It's got confused. It's that simple. You're healing. Everyone's just always around. Thank God for that. Needed that. You got a torch. I don't think you get here in time. You're a background player. No, nice. You get the blind. Actually, their follow-up torch click was what allowed us to find them. Bit of echolocation there. All right. Cool, cool. Do you know what would tilt me far more than teabags? Gem repair. So thank you for not doing that, I suppose. Nice one. Well, we're certainly not getting value out of Pop Goes a Weasel, unfortunately. They've DC'd! Unbelievable. For God's sake, what are we even doing here? Give me a break. The embarrassment DC. Good to know that they do have the capacity for shame. That's a fun surprise. Alright, M1. Slice and dice. Looking for the dash. We like this. We at least force a decision on the pallet. They burn immediately. Leon, there's many ways you could have played that. That was not one of them. Okay. I can't believe that DC. That was absolutely... That's so brazen. It's both brazen and not brazen in a weird way. It denotes both shame and a complete lack of shame. It's a very interesting psychological test case, what just transpired there. Anyway, I'm out of here. Good stuff, because that was a slow start and we could have been in a really tough spot. But we brought it back. There is gem movement here. We'll get some minuscule Toppo's Weasel value. That's the gem that actually pops over there, unfortunately. Quite able to turn around in a way that I'd like. You got this pallet, you drop it immediately. It's just too tough of a tile for old Chucky. Even them going around, which is a mistake, but... Okay, we do get the hit. I'm surprised. I thought we wouldn't. We go for the window. That is... It's a good play. It's a good play. Just kick, I think. Unbelievable. We've all been there. The locker before the vault. Eyes focused on the vault. You press space a bit earlier than you maybe intended just to make the vault a surefire thing. Whoopsie daisy. In the locker you go. What a situation. Do you know what? Keep that pallet up. That pallet is already granted as a hook. It may do more in the game, in the situations to come. Quick unhook there. Just want to make sure this gen's not moving. Now we're chill. Okay. Come back. Well, we could kick, but honestly, taking the chase with the bot, getting a survivor out of here, making it a 3-survivor game, feels good to me. And the bots can either put up a tremendous chase or, God love them, they get really confused. Yeah, there you go. Works out. Well done. Well done. And there was very little gen movement, so hopefully we're not going to be surprised by a double pop here. One may pop if we're really unlucky, but two do not pop here. Seal. Get a kick. So Jeff moving the other gen. Get to the pallet. Yes, we do just. Does that get us the hit? Oh. Let me tell you, millimeters away there, you're going to get that window. Not a lot we can do. We can keep this chase up, just in case Yunjin gets a bit over-aggressive, gets back on this gen. She does not, okay. What a shame. That would have been a great injury. Because this game is not over. And there you go, that gen there just proves how not over this game is. I thought they were going to do one thing, they did another. Yeah, what happened there? I have no clue what happened there. Thankfully it ends well, but sometimes Chucky's dash can get just eaten by the vault. It's really odd. There's Dead Hard. Thank God we didn't get into that. And we get Eruption there as well. Nice. That should buy us a bit of time. They didn't seem to scream, though. Did you see that? Just stoically remained on the gen. What's that then? Calm Spirit? I don't think so. I don't know what happened there. There's the hit. I think we've got to keep our eyes on the prize, keep this gen stalled. Having said that, injury here could really swing this game, so I'm gonna... I'll get the pallet. Fair enough. Head back. it's not moving that much. This is very cautious to do this, but I just envision the ways in which we can lose this game. One of them is most definitely sticking on the chase with the one uninjured party, you know? Dead hard. Yep. Wanted to bait that out, get that out of there. They burn the pallet. They don't. Well played, well played. Okay, we've got to leave him. Is there a better way to do that? Probably. Could I find it? Obviously not. Kick here. That was Eruption from the plot twist from Leon Kennedy. That's never happened before. That was a very weird situation. Now, Leon will be on the periphery somewhere. Probably over here, where he thinks it's safe. Thank you so much for the 2 survivor game.
Come on, you.
That is outrageous. And how unlucky is that for the survivor? You use your plot twist. Eruption procs on the furthest along gen, giving me immediate intel, if I couldn't see it on the left, the plot twist had been used, and then obviously we knew where they were after, which is a really unfortunate situation. Good injury there. Just felt accident, I suppose. Should have stayed. Come back, 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 come back.
Something for you.
Oh, it was very unsafe what I did. As I was reversing around Shaq, I should have been going beep, 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 beep. I apologise.
Good times are coming.
Cursed Dole reversing. Cursed Dole reversing. Oh, that would have been sick, though. It would have been sick. Oh, it is sick! They're behind a tree. Which one? This one. Hello. Well played. I do not agree with Chucky's words there. I condemn Chucky for the words that he said, and I apologise, and I wish you well. What a game. Corker of a game. Great couple of games. Great few games there. That's a great 1, 2, 3 hit of killer games. Devil and Angel on your shoulder, but it's Chucky and Slate. GG. Thank you for the marker. Yeah, I think we'll get something out of those 3 games, to be honest with you. They were all good, they were all fun, they were all interesting, all provocative. Provoked discussion, for sure.
Okay then, Raiders, we are back and we've got loads to go over today as we have noticed something extremely intriguing on our map that seems to have changed in the latest Flashpoint update, showcasing to us essentially what the new location is actually going to be in the Riven Tide update coming in next month. It's actually extremely intriguing to know exactly how this is going to operate, and we're going to be breaking down exactly what all of this means, showcasing to you guys what could be the new beachfront map style. That being said, let's dive on into what we've got going on. If you haven't already, smash that beautiful like button and subscribe with post notifications turned on. It'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you're checking out our incredible sponsor, GamerSupps, the company that offer esports athletes and gamers alike with the most effective and healthy energy drink option. We've got new bundles dropping all the time, so make sure you hit the link in the description. Use code CloudPlays at checkout for a cheeky discount. And on top of that, make sure you're checking out our giveaway. We give away Raider tokens here every single week on a Tuesday, and we're running up to that really quickly, so make sure you get involved. Head down to the comment section and put in any coloured heart emoji and it'll enter you in. Make sure you like the video and are a subscriber though, it definitely helps out. With that being said, let's dive into the game and see what's happening right now inside of Arc Raiders. So what you're looking at on screen right now is what the map actually looked like pre-Flashpoint update, and this is just the standardized map. It doesn't really look too intriguing with no real differentiation on side of it. When we look at what the map actually looks like now inside of the game at this current time, we can see in the bottom left hand side of this map there is an array of new details, including post-it notes, stickers, images and small icons. This is really intriguing because when we start looking at what's actually here and breaking it down, we can see that there is an image of a beach side. Now this looks like a bit of a coastal front, a bit of a beach front styling. The image itself is a bit tattered and worn, but it does kind of lead to question what that's actually there for, with the post-it note underneath it stating that the image here matches the location, which kind of makes things a little bit more intriguing because, well, at that point we can kind of speculate that this is actually a location on the map, and they have obviously put this here as a little tidbit for a reason. We also can look at the side of this and it states the hotel beach front. The hotel is actually going to be beachfront with a load of different ideas around it, and we can see that there are a lot of little Easter egg points to kind of point towards that. We can see a set of keys which has the number 9 on it. Now that obviously includes the room number, which is really intriguing. If you guys have played the finals at all, you'll know that they love to play around with numbers and lead into different areas with that. So wonder what it is that's inside of room 9 on the hotel, as well as a do not disturb icon that is completely and utterly tattered and broken down. It's a very intriguing piece because we have a load of post-it notes that states question mark it's here right on the beach front, which is, for me personally, probably the most intriguing part of it. We don't know what it is that is actually here, but we know full well that it is all in Italian. So what this does lead to is a very large Easter egg, as we can see that in the bottom left it states there is a hotel in Italian, which we have obviously kind of grasped by this point, seeing that the key fob and the keys and the do not disturb sign alongside the image of the beach coastal front definitely leads that there is going to be some big points. And with it being a Riven Tide update, this just makes so much sense. Now, the one thing that I don't understand though is at the top there is one that right here that translates to crane operators lock. Now that is very intriguing because I do think that there is going to be some sort of large substantial crane work site. Maybe the hotel itself isn't actually finished and there is a bit of a work site alongside of it. This for me leads into a very large question. If we've already seen loads of different art pieces showcased up onto the internet, such as this one right here, which is again on the coastal front, and we have never actually seen this location before. It's not within Damn Battlegrounds or any other location that we've got access to currently, leading to question as to what it is the next map is going to be and what the Riven Tide is actually going to mean. We do have other ones such as this right here. It showcases quite a large broad area where you guys can see a lot of open space, and again, this has not confirmed absolutely anything, although if Embark is known for absolutely anything, it is messing around with Easter eggs and leaving little tidbits in. As we've already seen in the past, we've seen loads of skins just walking around in the background of your main screen, just kind of showcasing them before they even arrive. So this could actually be something very large. Now, right next to the key and the main quotation at the top that says crane operators lock, there is another post-it note that states of the goods access or of good access, and this is really intriguing because this is all located through to this one set of keys. Now, maybe those keys are not actually allocated to the room inside of the hotel, but maybe that number 9 is something to do with a crane site, and there is some goods that are actually located in there. We know that we're getting a new map in the next update, and we know full well that there's not a massive amount of room on this map to really give us what it is that we want. So this bottom left-hand corner really seems to signify a very large thing. For me personally, I am very intrigued to see where it can go, and I want to know what your guys' opinions are in the comment section below. But I do think that the likelihood is right next to Volcano Rise, where we have always kind of speculated a new map next to like the big bowls and a volcano style map, I don't think is actually going to be the basis. I think that it is going to be down in the more southwest region on the tide front, where we are actually going to be able to make access to the water. What I would recommend though is kind of having that lockup on terms of making sure you've got enough gear. If you guys are not going to be doing the expedition, then I would recommend making sure you've got quite a lot of long range access. It seems like there is going to be a lot more of a higher up Broadway, so you are going to want to make sure that you've got weapons that can hit that long range mobility. On side of that as well, there is obviously going to be caveats where you are going to need those close range weapons such as the Il Toro or the Bobcat to be able to go through certain buildings, which I think that the hotel is going to be a really intriguing one. And we've seen already, based on all of the other maps that we've had access to this point, that they are all about making sure that everything looks different and that no two maps look exactly the same. So for me personally, I think that we are leading into a very, very good future for Arc Raiders with a new map dropping in just a few weeks time. Now obviously none of this is confirmed, and this is all speculation based on what they've put on here, but I quite like the fact that they do it. I do want to know in the comment section below whether you guys think that they should be just announcing these things, or if they should be leaving little tidbits like this, little sort of Easter eggs if you will on the map, and whether that's something that you actually want to see. For me personally, it's quite fun to decipher it, and I really want to know what it is that's sitting down there and why this is actually the case. Nonetheless, based on your top comments from the previous video, that's what we want to take a look at, as you guys had a lot to say when it came to the devs really switching things up in our last video, and we had a lot to go over in terms of the news, so make sure you do check that out. But this first one right here coming from A1 Trizzy states, by far my #1 source of Arc news, which I really, really appreciate. We are trying so hard to make sure we get that daily content out there and provide you guys with all of the information with regards to Arc Raiders that we can. So a massive shout out to all of you guys who have been supporting the channel just recently. It goes a long way, and we've got loads more to come. This next one right here from Newick Music states, also they seem to have fixed and buffed mushroom spawns. You can find them much more commonly on the dead trees, etc. in the damn battleground swamp, as it should be, which I think is a very, very large factor to take in. A lot of you guys have been really trying to get hold of these spaceport mushrooms quite a lot, and it became a bit of a meme that people were just dying around that area. Now you can go ahead and get it in so many other locations, so make sure you pay attention to that, as you could be able to pick up your mushrooms a lot quicker. And finally, this one right here from James states, I'm on a tugboat and cannot wait to get home and try the new content. Now, one massive shout out to you, man, doing your graft and making sure that you put the work in. Massive, massive W on that one. Can't wait for you guys to make your way back to shore and get in on the fun inside of Arc Raiders. So massive shout out to you, man. Thank you so much again, guys, for smashing the like button and subscribing with post notifications turned on and just supporting the channel in terms of everything Arc Raiders. We're going to be back again later on today during a live stream, so make sure you stay tuned to it. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you in the clouds.
Bashkalik. Welcome to my channel.
Vê-se, what is saying. Oh. Kako je? Kako Matić?
Are you ready to delve in to the absolute freak show that is normie female culture? I'm not ready.
Hi, my name's Amber. I'm passing the phone
Holy
to somebody
double
who
nose
needs to get laid.
piercing.
It's me. I need to get laid.
Yeah. What? I can't handle all these TikToks, man. And you wanna know the worst part is they're all unironic. Why are women so horny? I think they're normies. They just don't know how to do it, dude. When the tentacle monster wants you to bear his young. But octopi, how do they multiply? Like, don't they like implant eggs or some shit? Man, these people are freaks, bro. This can't be real. Tentacle monster. They throw the dick.
Few things have captivated men more than the allure and mystery of the female sex drive. It really is just the Pandora's box of the world. The Pandora's... I was gonna say Pandora's bussy. Don't do that, Laura.
Bussy's not even the correct term. Bussy's for the femboys, brother.
Truly the Pandora's box of the world that has beckoned many a question since the dawn of time. Questions such as, how do I get that? How can I have that? And can I have the booba? Booga. Which eventually leads to other questions like, how often does she like this? Which parts about this does she like?
Ovulation. Ovulation tracker, ladies and gentlemen. You can do it to your favorite Oshi too.
Like the most. And what else do we both like? I've realized a lot of guys avoid asking questions about this stuff because they think to themselves, there's no way that any girl is going to be interested in the stuff that I want to try. And the reason a lot of women aren't asking these questions is because, well, women just don't initiate sexually. Not a...
Chat. What does that mean, she doesn't initiate? Like, she doesn't, like, throw it back for you? What does that mean? That's not true. I don't know, chat. My chat is full of VTuber fans. I don't You missed the shots you don't say. So that means that the men are always the initiators. It means she doesn't start the sex. I guess.
as much as men, which we should. We strongly benefit from it, but that's a conversation for another time.
No,
for now,
they
we
don't benefit.
Many women do have dark, dirty, salacious desires, but we keep them to ourselves. We keep them nice and...
No, they don't. No, they don't. No. I made a TikTok and I immediately got recommended Book Talk because it realized I'm a girl and I immediately had to uninstall it and go back to racist reels on Instagram. No. I don't get that shit anymore on Instagram. I think TikTok is unironically the only reason that TikTok still exists.
Bottled up to stay ladylike.
I can't
and
do
just
it.
impatiently wait for the day that a kind young man comes along, shows us his tender heart, and then gently choke slams us into the bed.
Yes!
Oh, yes! It's true, boys. Girls can be gooners too.
Yeah, cause girls is
If you're as internet brained as I am, you may have actually seen a video from fellow YouTuber Shoe on Head
She's
called
infected!
Female Gooners Must Be Stopped. In this piece of absolute cinema, Shoe covers the darkest drudges of female goonery.
She should delve into, or maybe in the original video, she should have honestly talked about Love in Deep Space. That shit is wild. I actually got recommended an Instagram reel of a girl that is obsessed with one of the characters. I don't know who the fuck it is. It's one of the characters. She has a shrine for him, and her entire room is is just memorabilia of this character, like all these merch drops.
You will never look at Highland cows the same again. But that's actually not what we're going to talk about today. Today we're going to be covering just regular goonery, your average goblin time, just your standard
Demon
unholy bedroom
time.
activities. And we're going to ask a very important question. Are women as kinky as men? Is it possible
Yes.
that in some areas they may actually be kinkier? And what are women's top reported sexual fantasies? We are going to get deep into this topic's guts.
But this is for normie women that look at TikTok and book talk and do this type of shit. You know what's crazy? I went to a Target probably like a couple of months ago, and in my... Maybe I shouldn't say this. I don't know. I should ask, is every Target laid out the same way? Do they have areas that are laid out in the same way? I'm pretty sure they are. Like, I feel like they are generally laid out in the same way. Yeah, no, doubtful, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll just make it up so it's not too specific. I went to a Target and I was looking for, I don't know, what the fuck was I looking for? I don't know, electronics. And I was walking past like the book section and the kids toy section and shit, and I actually out of the corner of my eye saw in the genre category they literally have a dedicated like book talk section. I was like in shock. I was like, they have like a hashtag book talk in like the book section that's dedicated to Target.
We're gonna have to start at first base. There is actually one necessary centerpiece that exists in every fantasy women have. It's actually the heart and soul of all things intimate.
I don't
And
believe
it's pretty
you.
simple. Not smelling like ass. See, bad breath doesn't care how many sacrifices you've made for your wife, how much you earn, how tall you are, or whether or not you were an Eagle Scout. It comes for us all indiscriminately. See, I can teach you a lot about what women are attracted to, what they desire, what revs their engine, but sometimes the only
Okay.
difference between she's flirting and she's stepping back is your mouth being a crime scene. That's why I'm excited that today's video is sponsored by Breath Death, the brand behind Crystal Breath.
Whoa, I did
Exploding
not
mint
expect
crystals
that for
kill
it to
bad
be an
breath on
ad-lib, I'm not
impact
gonna
and
lie,
take your
chat.
confidence to the next level. These aren't your average mints or gum. There's no endless chewing, no fake ingredients, no perfume masking. Crystal Breath dissolves in
Perfume.
seconds and actually kills bad breath at the source. Powered by zinc, these
My fucking problem with bad breath is that I forget to eat like for literally a whole day and then my breath smells. That's my fucking that's my problem, bro. It sucks. Like, not eating breath is so bad.
mints attack sulfur
Crystal
compounds
meth?
in your
Yes.
mouth that cause the sting. So you're not just covering it up, you're killing it. And it keeps you
I brush
clinically
my teeth
fresh for up
twice
to
a day,
4
by the way. It
hours.
doesn't
So your
help.
mouth isn't just waiting
'Cause you're
around to be caught
hungry.
with its pants down. They're all natural, fast-acting, 0 calories, dentist approved, and pack a powerful peppermint punch that you will not be able to get enough of.
Oh, it's a pop rock bullshit.
And
Nice.
sick. They're really fun to use.
you tried
and
eating
honestly,
food,
it's like
though?
a party trick that you can share with your friends who may or may not desperately need your help. And because Breath Death is sponsoring my
If a friend gifts you breath mints, that's that's so fucking cooked.
video, they are offering you, my audience, a fantastic deal. When you click the link in the
Floss,
description
too. I
box
do
down
actually.
below or the QR code
I
right
get meat
here on
stuck in my
screen and
teeth a lot.
subscribe to the 8-tube pack, you will not only get 15%
I can't eat
off and
birria
free
tacos.
shipping,
I need
but
to
an
like floss
extra
my
10%
teeth
off
afterwards.
just for watching this video. It is an exclusive deal you are not just going to find anywhere else. So click the link and start your mission against bad breath today.
That's a
Now,
bad friend,
let's get
bro.
back to the question at hand. Are women bigger gooners than men?
I think both are equally bad, except with men it's 24/7, whereas with women it's usually like on a cycle. Yeah, like men is like 24/7, like even gooning. With women it's like woo, woo, like a roller coaster, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Let's just get one thing out of the way right here
Yeah.
and now. Women do not have higher sex drives than men. There will be people who try to convince you of this, and I'm sorry, they're just incredibly misinformed and
We're
don't
not 24/7, bro. No, you don't understand. You're not understanding what I'm putting down. If you see a nice pair of tits right in front of you, you'll be like, damn, I'm thinking about gooning. It might not mean that you'll immediately like go for it, right? But with girls, it's like you see a pair of tits or you see something nice, a big cockaballa or whatever, you'll be like, maybe you're not in the mood. Like, it's a cycle thing. You have to be in the right mood.
Understand how testosterone.
We have neuron activation, but it's very, what is it called? It's hormone related, and our hormones are on a cycle. So sometimes you just really aren't in the mood. It's just how women are.
Testosterone works. Now, a singular woman can absolutely have a higher sex drive than another singular man, but by and large, testosterone is where the horny lives, and men just have buckets loads more of that than we do. So it's just science. But women do have sex drive, and when they use them, they can be freaks, okay? It's just that our sexual interests manifest in a different way than men's do. And when you actually lay it all out, it's actually pretty interesting, which is exactly why we're going to do that today. And we might be able to finally explain why women read their smut while men watch it.
I didn't know there was a difference. Like, women like reading their shit? Man, it must be weird.
Watch it.
I'm a visual guy. I don't know.
Watch it.
But let's get right into the first rabbit hole I jumped into.
Watch it.
The first question I explored was, how prevalent is BDSM amongst women? If you don't know what
Hold on, let me go back. There's an interesting comment. Guy horny is like a pop-up error message. Girl horny is running in the system tray. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I mean, it's not all hormones. Obviously, everybody's different. And, like, some guys might not be as horny as other guys. I totally understand that. But generally speaking, with how girls function, it's very cyclical. You get horny when you ovulate, and then, like, afterwards, it's like, you know, sometimes you're just really not in the mood. Or, like, you really are in the mood. It just depends. I guess... Ultimately, it doesn't really matter because it's such a generalization, but, like, as a rule of thumb, like, yeah, girls just generally, they just have it running in the background. Guys, they see a pair of booba and they're like, damn, crazy. I kind of need some of that.
How prevalent is BDSM amongst women? If you don't know what BDSM is, it's basically anything that falls under the umbrella of bondage, domination or discipline, sadism, and masochism. And there's a ton of data on this.
I'm already masochistic, I'm a VTuber.
Studies that I looked into, it looks like anywhere between 40 and 70% of women self-report enjoying BDSM in some variety. So women can be pretty spicy. To get extremely specific, this one study showed
2,000 adults
that 20% of women enjoy being tied up or doing the tying, 30% enjoy spanking, and around 8% actually full-on go to BDSM parties.
That's way too many. 8%? Holy shit, you want to do it in front of other people? Holy moly.
Or dungeons.
I'm okay.
No, I did not stutter.
Dungeons.
I said dungeons.
Did I stutter?
Some people pay extra for that.
I thought that was like kind of like a boomer thing, like a swinger parties or like going on a cruise and shit. That's actually a thing. Do people still like enjoy that on the regular? Where are the Where are the dragons? I thought this was a Dungeons and Dragons meetup.
Studies also show that women are significantly more interested in being submissive than men are. Of those women under the BDSM,
Twitter's not gonna like that one.
Some umbrella, about 60% of them report enjoying being dominated or being in a submissive role. So you might be wondering, why?
I'm dominant.
Why do so many women enjoy being manhandled and thrown around and told what to do? Well,
because that's where they belong.
Because they finally get to turn off their brain.
Fine, there's a brain to begin with. I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking. I love women.
Because finally
women
someone
are
else is making all the decisions. And because there's something kind of hot about someone exercising a bit of authority. But that's enough of me telling on myself.
Is that
Men
true,
may
Chat?
not realize it,
Do you like exercising authority? Is that why you guys bully me in chat all the time? And try to tell me what to do? Is that you exercising your dominance? My authority!
wide range of fantasies. Many researchers actually believe that women have just as many, if not more, sexual fantasies than men. It's just that they're a lot less likely to actually act on them.
Well, yeah, I mean, your boyfriend or whatever can't turn into a dragon tentacle monster and hang you upside down and... I can't get too explicit, otherwise I'll get fucking banned off of YouTube and Twitch. But you know what I'm saying? Like they can't do all those things because they literally can't. Like, they can't turn into a dragon.
And that's for a few different reasons. And this is kind of where purity culture and the societal pressure to shame women for every expression of sexual interest they have is kind of ruining the fun for everybody. Most women have spent their entire lives getting called sluts or whores over the most menial thing, that it's gotten to a point that a lot of us do not feel comfortable pursuing men sexually or expressing our sexual desires. So
I would honestly argue it's part of like nature, because in nature you're being pursued, and putting your foot forward first is like going against the grain of your psychology. I wouldn't even attribute it to like, oh my god, you're being such a slut. I don't know, maybe this is my anecdotal experience. I feel like that's not why. Like, that's not a reason. Like, guys get called like all sorts of shit. That doesn't, like, people fucking call each other the F word in COD lobbies. That doesn't make them gay. Like, it's not the same.
This gets internalized.
I don't know.
Until it doesn't. I mean, you can only really bottle something up for so long before it becomes a female-dominated $1.5 billion a year industry.
What?
Yep, I'm talking about romance books. Women's suppressed sexual fantasies have created a fiction genre that consistently outsells the ever-living life out of every other fictional genre.
Well, yeah, it's corn, obviously. Corn sells way better. That's why I have friends that were into art, and then they started drawing hentai, and they could unironically make a living and not go to work at McDonald's. You find a rich furry artist, or sorry, a furry patron, and you can become a furry artist and retire probably at age like 40, and you'll be fine. Like, it is what it is. Sorry, I hate to break it to you.
Genre out there. Romance novels outperform sci-fi, fantasy,
yes, because it's
thrillers, mystery, crime, combined. So what the hell are women writing about in there that's got us all sad?
Penis! Vagina!
Elevating like degenerates.
I hope my fucking neighbors didn't hear that. That wasn't too loud. I live in an apartment, so like I just said that a little bit too loud and echoed. I heard it.
A lot of people are going to tell you it's minotaurs and hockey-playing vampires, and sometimes it is. But honestly, these women aren't actually reading for the blood-red eyes or the cloven hooves or whatever the guy has. It's for the passion and closeness the two characters share, whatever those two characters might be. So I really did a deep dive into what women say is the hottest fantasy they have, the thing that they look for the most when picking out romance novels. And between melting candles and blindfolds and entire swing sets,
that is so normie coded. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know.
That's the number one hottest fantasy.
What? Werewolves. Werewolves. It's gotta be werewolves, right? Bao knows about that.
Almost every woman seems to express is a loyal partner who loves her.
Werewolves. That's bullshit.
Who knew? According to Leitenberg and Henning, 1995, in the Journal of Sex Research, women's most common fantasy themes involve simply feeling intensely desired or wanted, being pursued, or being irresistible to their partner. Spoiler alert, men actually reported that as their top fantasies too. Now, a lot of you might be thinking,
1995 is outdated? Chat, come on. People have been the same for thousands of years. Do you really think a study in 1995 is as irrelevant as it is now? Nah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, obviously now it'd be like, oh, werewolves or tentacles, but like, at the end of the day, I don't think it's that outdated. Yes, you think so? Okay, I mean, okay.
Okay, easy enough.
It's before
Of
the
course
internet?
I'm
Yeah, I guess that's
attracted to my
fair.
partner. My body literally shows her that I'm attracted to her. But when romance novels, you're never going to hear Asher propositioning Priscilla with, "Hey, you got time for a quickie?" They're looking for Gomez and Morticia. Gomez doesn't just get right.
Chat the slow burn. Yeah, you can't throw yourself at a woman. That's pretty basic. I hope you guys know that one. Yeah, you should never, ever throw yourself at a woman.
To business with Morticia.
I love some slow burns. His tamming.
Savors that woman. He really smells the wine before he even starts to take a sip. You know what I mean? All right, I'll just say it. Foreplay, people. What I've learned is that if you can get a woman to genuinely believe that she is beautiful, she will be a complete freaking freak after that. So there's make her feel loved and safe and beautiful, and then the second highest, most reported fantasy is
werewolves.
Power dynamics.
Fuck! It's not fucking werewolves! This thing's inaccurate!
Like I said, a lot of women report wanting to be dominated.
Oh
now,
my god,
know your
dominated.
audience, don't just try this on anybody. But for the women
Dominant.
who do enjoy this dynamic, it's not about surrendering power, because it's still consensual. It's about shifting the power dynamic so she can unload cognitively. A lot of women get what's called a decision.
Unload cognitively? There's no cogs in me. What how do you unload the cogs?
They make so many decisions and so many choices that they just want to not. You tell her what to do. But also because when done correctly, this deeply intensifies the feeling of being desired that so many women crave. It puts a certain focus and deliberate attention on only her that makes her feel exclusively wanted.
I feel like I'm not the target audience for this, man. Unloading cognitively. Dominated. You want to be dominated, chat? Bro, I genuinely feel autistic when I'm listening to this. Like, okay, the slow burn thing is like whatever, because you're trying to like impose yourself onto the book. Okay, I get it. You don't want to have someone throw themselves at you. It's the reason why guys also kind of low-key kind of like it when girls don't like immediately fucking flash their tits at them, right? Like, I get it. Okay, I get it. But like, I don't know. I'm listening to this and I'm like, is this relatable to me? I don't know.
Plays into two of the other most commonly reported fantasies from women. One being emotional intensity, and two being chosen over others. And these two desires have been consistent forever. Evolutionary psychologists have consistently found a link between women wanting to be exclusive and chosen over other potential partners and an increase in their sexual arousal.
You know what's crazy to me now that I think about it? Why do all these girls, like, why do they want this exclusivity in the books, but they don't do that in real life? Yeah, what's the average, like, partnership number? What is the average number of partners for a woman in the USA? 7 sexual partners in the US, UK, and Europe on average. That's crazy. Holy shit. No, there's gotta be one that's like just for the US. What? No, this is... No. No, what is... No. Bro. What? Respondents were asked to report their number of sexual partners to a survey that includes anyone that's presented as masturbation. Okay. Whether they were not in an exclusive relationship or not, according to a survey of 3,000 Americans. What is going on in Washington? Yo! Yo! States with the lowest average number. What is going on in Washington? Why is it almost double of the next person? They got some freaks in there, dude. 54 people on average? Bro, I don't even know 54 people in real life. Is that fucked up? Like, including family, and that doesn't even count. You don't fucking family. It's so fucking... Bro, Washington's fried, man. I gotta check that, dude. You gotta fact check that.
They want to feel like the top dog, man. And
I guess all these women get so they want to bang so many people, and then they're like, I gotta go read my TikTok novel of like where it's just one guy that loves me.
Imagine this is even kind of similar in poly relationships, where even if they allow you to date and sleep with other people, they still want you focused in and locked in on them while you're together. So top female.
Yeah. But some of them get mad when you do focus on them because they wanna. They get jealous. There's a lot of jealousy in poly relationships, bro. I don't know, man. And not for me. Like, you do you, you're a consenting adult, but I've read and heard so many stories of people just blowing the fuck up at each other.
Fantasies so far?
Yeah, where they
being
get
loved,
the egg, yeah.
being chosen, being exclusive. What's our next top fantasy? Well, role playing. My entire Dungeons and Dragons audience is just like, yeah! No, but seriously, pay attention. You guys might actually shine here. Because I even dove so deep onto this subject that I even made a list of women's top role-playing archetypes. So,
Werewolves.
once again, this is where we see power dynamics.
White knight in shining armor, werewolves, tentacle monster, Ghostface from Dead by Daylight, the famous killer. What's another one? Vampires, demons. Yep, Minotaur. Billionaire. No, that's not interesting enough. Pyramid Head. Yeah, Pyramid Head from the famous video game Dead by Daylight. How long is this list of yours? Not me! No!
Come into play. Because
You
preferred
a
role-playing
freak?
scenarios usually...
I'm not saying that for me! I'm saying that as a general! Oh my god, you're so cooked.
Involve professional versus civilian,
I'm
structured authority
normal.
versus the rule breaker, order versus
I'm not
surrender.
freaky.
But another one is the stranger or first encounter role play, where you pretend that
Where you pretend you have a one-night stand, but then you're not. Ooh.
you either don't know each other or this is your first time meeting. There's the rescuer protector fantasy where you need to save her from something and prioritize her, or the forbidden relationship where it's not supposed to happen. Women
Romeo
love
and
this
Juliet.
stuff because it's narrative driven, and a lot
I'm
of
not gonna lie, I'm surprised she didn't talk about the RAPE fantasies that women have. That's a very common thing. I don't know if she's allowed to talk about it on YouTube's.
women's deepest fantasies are context based.
What? No, I'm serious. Yeah, that's like a thing. I don't know if she brings it up or not.
And when you look really deeply at them,
Yeah,
a lot
book
of
talk
these
is very
fantasies
grapey,
are
yeah,
being
it very
desired
is, yeah.
and craved usually by a dominant.
Not Alana, you a freak. I'm not. I'm stating objective fact. I'm not saying that for me. Everything I've been saying so far is not relevant to myself. I'm not gonna disclose what I'm fucking into. I'm just stating fact. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting one guide? Yeah, I guess.
And figure. So you might be wondering, Lauren, if all women really want is a kind, loving, loyal man, why do so many romance novels end up looking like that?
Bro, what the fuck?
Like that.
Why does the horse have hands? Why does the horse have hands? Yo, is this a Vosh novel? Hoarded by a dragon, mating with mallows. What, you're fucking sentient candy? Why would you want to fuck a sugar cube? Hello? Of course they didn't include that one. KFC?
Well, for the same
Not
reason
the
men can't watch
Colonel.
normal smut anymore either. It's because 90% of the time, we're choosing smut over each other. We're not communicating as humans, and instead we're just letting the capitalist rage bait factors designed to sell the smut in the most dramatic way.
I wonder if all the chicks that read the KFC novel, they all just get like a bucket afterwards. They're like, ah man, I could really go for some KFC right now.
Take over. That's
Women are freaks? No, Oh, come on. You guys, I've seen the Twitter threads of people wanting to fuck the Wendy's chick, whatever her name is. No, come on. No, yes, Wendy, the Wendy's chick, yeah. She's real, though? What do you mean she's real? It's a fictional character based on a corporate logo.
All of your smut is like stepsisters and shit, and all of ours is like ogres and dragons and shit. Until
it's ogres.
Men and women learn to communicate again, we will never have nice
She was a real person, so is the Colonel. What are you talking about?
things. Or at least the nice things we have
Dum-dum.
will quickly snowball into degenerative slop as fast. Because at the end of the day, between the whips and chains and step siblings and lacrosse playing werewolves,
I will never
the
understand the
heart
step
of what
sibling
men
shit.
and women's core desires are actually incredibly similar. Across every single study, men
What?
and women report the same innate desires. The desire
You hear
to
that,
be
chat?
wanted.
You call me a freak, you are a freak. Yeah.
The desire to be chosen. The desire to have their attraction
God.
validated. And the desire to feel safe enough to let go. We just clearly have different ways of expressing and engaging. So,
Some of us become VTubers and then they talk to chat and that's how their desires get satiated. Some of these normies have to go to Target, get themselves a Starbucks, but look at the novel section and the book talk section at Target, and then they go home and then they finger blast themselves, you know? Yeah, they go to the Target section, and then they go to the big book talk section and they finger blast themselves to Love Theoretically and the America Roommate Experiment. You hear that, chat? We're normal.
in this at this point. And ultimately, I do think that I've kind of come up with a reasonable solution for how men and women can tap into each other's innermost hedonism.
Ooh.
So without further ado, here it is.
Hedonism.
The Dadvocate's formal list of how to best goon together.
I don't want to do that.
After all, a couple that edges together stays together. That's what I always say. I've never said that.
Do people just not have sex? What?
No, but seriously, I have found that men
Group
and women
gooning?
work best sexually together.
I'm sorry, I'm not. Well, who was that VTuber that would do the group gooning sessions in Discord? What's her name? Elfin? Elfin! Yeah, that was Elfin Psyop. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. I have shame.
When men understand that context, not just physical stimulus, is what actually fuels a woman's desire. When women recognize that arousal doesn't just self-generate, you have to actually communicate what you want. When both of them understand that fantasy is a language, not an obligation, and this keeps the pressure off of everybody. And from everything that I've learned across everything that I've studied, the healthiest couples don't kink shame. It doesn't mean they hop on board with absolutely every idea.
I'm sorry. If you're asking me to poop on your chest, I'm done. I'm sorry. That's grounds for, like, get out. I'm sorry. No, I think, like, okay, you can say, oh, women are freaks, men are freaks. If a girl asks you or a guy asks you to shit on their chest, no, that's okay. No, I'm good. That's diabolical? Yeah, but some people are into that shit. Steamer section. Is that what they call them?
Their partner suggests.
That's
no one
nasty, I'm
ever
sorry.
does. It just means that they don't make their partner feel like absolute ass for suggesting it. What matters is that
I'm sorry, I would. I would. If you're into poop, there's something fucking wrong with you. I'm sorry.
that fantasy should always be treated as collaborative invitations, not ultimatums, and definitely not silent expectations. And the more I researched this, the more I started to wonder how many people are out there having needlessly bad sex because they just don't know what to ask or mention. Women still aren't figuring out that men aren't mind readers, and men still aren't figuring out that women aren't just sexual vending machines that dispatch arousal on command. I can tell y'all right now, the happiest women...
Would you cosplay your VTuber? No, I don't know. I think that's a bit egotistical. I don't know, bro. That's... cosplayer that said, "Oh, I want to do a cute cosplay," I think that's cute. But if someone asked me like, "Alana, dress up. Well, you have smuggle on a costume on. We're gonna have sex," I'd be like, "No, that's just kind of a bit weird. I'm okay. Alright." Is it egotistical when it's really you? Yes. Do you know what egotistical means? Yeah, you're feeding into your ego. You're being yourself.
Their deepest.
What if I dress as a werewolf? Guys, I'm not into werewolves. I'm sorry. I was making a joke. It's a joke because there was a lot of VTubers that said they were into fucking werewolves, including Bao. A woo. Wow, I'm so horny right now. You said a woo. Let's go. Werewolf penis. Hyper poggers. Yeah. Say a woo again. Wow.
Sexual fantasies fulfilled are the ones who literally speak it into existence. No waiting around, no passive-aggressive hints, no tests. And the happiest men with access to the deepest depths of their woman's sexuality are the ones who figured out that sex isn't just about friction. It's about atmosphere.
No pun intended.
The people having the most insane coitus of all time are the ones who simply learned how to work together to maximize their experience. After all, it's called a freak show, not a freak solo, people. Anyway, I think that's about all I've got to say on that one. While it may not be safe to say that women
I don't know, I feel really uncomfortable talking to this woman right now.
Want sex as much or as often as men, it's definitely safe to say that we have incredibly similar fantasies and desires.
Do
it's
we?
also safe to say that both men and women are capable of becoming degenerate gooners. Anyone can do it. Just as our forefathers
I think there's moderation to gooning. You can't become so gooned out that your entire life revolves around gooning. Then you don't get the dopamine of the goon.
always wanted. You've made it this far. I really want to know what you guys think. Was this video even remotely informative and entertaining, or do you hate everything that I said and hate me and hope I stub my toe? Was there anything I forgot to mention that's worthy of a shout? And are there any other subjects that you would love to see me do another deep dive on? Since you've made it this far, you definitely owe it to yourself to spank that like button, gently
I will absolutely not do that. This is... Lady, this is millennial core coded. I don't appreciate it. I'm not spanking that like button.
Hey, maybe
I'm sorry.
even tie up that notification bell if you want to know when I'm live. And if you need even more Dadvocate, I highly recommend joining either my Patreon or YouTube membership, where you will get early access to videos, ad-free, members-only live,
You're gonna say it like that, right?
content, access to the Discord, and so many other awesome things. If you don't know, when I'm not making YouTube videos, I'm actually traveling capital to capital to advocate for family court reform, really getting my boots on the ground and doing something that I've always believed in. So your support absolutely helps me do that.
Yeah, what a nice
but for now,
lady. She
that's about
believes
all
in
I've got
something.
for you. Thank you
That's her
so
cake,
much again to
believing.
Breath Death for sponsoring this video, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Bye, lady. Yeah. Awesome video. Totally made me feel very comfortable in my skin. I don't know. People talking about sex like very openly. It makes me uncomfortable. Maybe I'm a prude. That's a cute cat. Ah, cute dog cat. Is that a spider? Holy. Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm a turbo fucking virgin that played WoW for pretty much my entire life. Maybe that's why.
The Bliss ending might just be Silent Hill 2's most interpretable conclusion. Featuring a major callback to Silent Hill 1, and with a cutoff point far earlier than all the other true endings, Bliss is either an ending where James gives in to his delusions, or an ending that changes everything we know about our protagonist and his greatest sin. Let's take a few minutes to discuss the Bliss ending in detail, examine what it takes to get it, and consider what it tells us about this version's James, married to Mary, and what exactly happens to him after he vanishes from a special place in Lakeview Hotel. The first thing to know about the Bliss ending is that just like the Stillness ending, it's a wholly original conclusion created by Bloober Team. It wasn't included with the 2001 game published by Team Silent. For that reason, there are folks out there who feel the same way about the Bliss ending as they do about the Stillness ending, that is non-canon, but shouldn't exist. As someone who's been playing these games since I was a teenager, I can definitely understand the hesitation about content that was created specifically for the remake. Hell, when I fired up the remake for the first time back in October 2024, my expectations were on the floor. And it wasn't until I finished the game at damn near 6 o'clock on Saturday morning during release week that I felt comfortable saying Bloober Team had done the impossible, successfully reimagined Silent Hill 2 as a modern AAA blockbuster. So obviously, I don't feel that way myself about the Bliss ending, in large part because I feel that it adds something new to the game's roster of conclusions without taking away from the others. As we'll discuss later on, it really does open up a whole new way to interpret Silent Hill 2's story, and depending on how far down that newly paved road you go, you could easily make the argument that Bliss changes one of the game's fundamental truths. In any case, the second thing to know about the Bliss ending is that it's a New Game Plus ending. Just like the Rebirth and Stillness endings, you can only unlock it by collecting a series of items that only appear in the New Game Plus version of Silent Hill 2. If you fire up a standard version of Silent Hill 2, even after finishing it once, none of these items will appear in your playthrough. To get the Bliss ending, the first thing you need to do is pay a visit to Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. You can visit this notorious bowling alley shortly after meeting up with Maria in Rosewater Park. It's a good idea to do this right away, because once you pass through the gate and leave Jack's Den, you won't be able to come back here. So if you want to get the Bliss ending, make sure you prioritize your trip here early on in your playthrough. Once you've reached Pete's Bowl-O-Rama, head behind the counter and use the code to open the safe, 1887. Inside, you'll find the rusted key. Its item description reads, "A rusted key. It feels as if it does not belong here. Smells of blood." Though there's nothing particularly groundbreaking here, I think you can interpret the part about how the key doesn't belong here two different ways. More than likely, it's probably just a reference to the fact that the item the key can be used to open isn't here at the Bowl-O-Rama. Instead, will need to be found somewhere else further on in the game. Remember, given that Bliss was an entirely new ending created for the remake, Bloober Team needed to create a whole new series of items to help players reach it, because even Silent Hill 2 veterans would be lost in the fog on this one, unlike they would be with the Rebirth, In Water, Maria, and Leave endings. So in all likelihood, there's a good chance that this was just Bloober Team's way of signaling to the player that they'd better pocket this item for now, and start looking for how to use it later on in Silent Hill 2. But given that one of the potential interpretations for the Bliss ending is that James literally does end up in another place entirely for the rest of time, either in his nostalgic memories or Otherworld itself, then you could make the argument, if you wanted to get really into the thick of things, that the key itself is also from whatever place James ends up in at the conclusion of Bliss. Regardless, before you leave, be sure to take a look around the bowling alley. It's an iconic Silent Hill location, mainly because it was here, in the original game, that James chastised Eddie for eating pizza and accounting for the monsters. The line's still here, of course, just in a different form. And as this video drops, I am, ironically enough, probably picking up pizza for my wife and kids, just as I am every Friday when the videos hit YouTube. After acquiring the rusted key, you'll need to wait a bit before you get the next item you need for the Bliss ending. And the next item is the small chest. You can find it in the gazebo in the garden or Cleveland Hospital. To get it, you'll need to evade some monsters, or kill them, whichever comes first, and then crawl through the crawl space. There, you'll find the small chest waiting for you on the bench. Make sure you head in there and get it before the transition to Otherworld. After the transition to Otherworld, this area will be blocked off to you, and thus you'll be locked out of the Bliss ending. The item description for the small chest reads, "Lid won't open without the right key." Obviously, this one's pretty straightforward here. This box can't be opened without the proper key, as in the rusted key from the bowling alley. Naturally, the next thing you need to do is combine the rusted key with the small chest in order to open it. You can do this anytime between the moment you pick up the small chest to the moment you enter room 312 and need to use the item inside. And the item inside is a rather important one, a bottle of White Claudia. The item description for the White Claudia reads, "This will make it all right. For a special time, a special place." Before we dive into what exactly White Claudia is and its significance in the Silent Hill series as a whole, let's focus purely on this item description. Just like the other two, it is primarily functional. The first sentence tells the player the White Claudia will allow James to feel at peace, bliss, if you will. While the second sentence informs the player about where they'll be able to use it. In room 312 of Lakeview Hotel, James and Mary's special place. Anyone who's finished the game once already, a requirement for achieving bliss in the first place, will be aware of this, and thus there shouldn't be much of a question here about what the player needs to do next. Now, let's talk about White Claudia itself. White Claudia is the name of a perennial plant, as in a plant that grows all year that can be found near water sources.
Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my god. dos. Bueno.
Sources around Silent Hill. White Claudia seeds have hallucinogenic properties, and therefore it was used in all sorts of ancient religious rituals by the native people of the region. And in modern times, it's been used for this same purpose by the cult of Silent Hill, also known as the Order. Specifically, in Silent Hill 1, it's been turned into a psychedelic drug called PTV, which is either used or distributed by some of the main characters from Silent Hill 1, including Lisa Garland and Michael Kaufman. So White Claudia is a drug that both induces visions and has a deep connection to the cult and their dark deeds. And according to the item description, if James uses it in a special place, then it will make everything alright. From here, all you need to do to get the bliss ending is use the White Claudia in room 312 before you put the videotape in the VCR. Then, as soon as you watch the videotape, the bliss ending will begin. This timing alone makes the bliss ending unique among its counterparts, because it begins long before the others, right at the start of the third act, before all of the signature moments that make up the final stretch of the game, including the discovery of James's greatest sin, listening to the revelatory long hallway conversation, and the boss fight with both the Pyramid Head duo and her. This, of course, can lead to some rather interesting and rather transformative conversations about how this impacts the downstream narrative experienced by this version of James. But that's a conversation for later in the video. For now, let's focus on what the fact that this version of James drinks White Claudia tells us about this particular take on his character. Between its nature as a hallucinogenic drug and its accompanying item description, it's pretty clear that James of the Bliss ending is looking for an escape, for a way to avoid dealing with the loss of Mary, and all of the feelings that stem from it. This version of James is so overwhelmed by her death that he's willing to turn to this incredibly dangerous, incredibly powerful, occult-adjacent drug to evade his pain. That, in my opinion, is the most we can definitively conclude about this James's mindset in the lead up to the Bliss ending. In any case, all of this brings us to the Bliss ending's only true scene, which begins as soon as James slides the videotape in the VCR in room 312. Let's take a look at it now.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
Come on, we need to finish packing. James, honey, did something happen?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
such a short scene, and as mentioned, the only repeat scene plus ending, there's a lot to talk about here. So let's run through some observations and then consider some potential interpretations of what exactly happens here. First, the scene begins the same way the standard video scene does, varying historical virtues down a solid hill.
Hello, Raider. Don't shoot.
Making James promise to bring her back here someday. But unlike in the standard videotape scene, she never coughs, and it never cuts to James smothering her while she's asleep in her bed. Rather, we see James put the camcorder down, accept his promise, and embrace Mary. It's worth mentioning here that if you listen closely to the dialogue, you'll notice that Mary's voice continues to sound as though it's connected to the telephone throughout the scene, whereas James's voice sounds normal. Trust me. Something else that stands out to me is the sequence that plays out with Mary calling back to James. The way James looks down at the camera, the way Mary calls out to him, it all reminds me of this moment. James. It's entirely possible it's just an Easter egg, but the similarities here are so uncanny that it seems like there almost has to be something to it, at least to me. Is James essentially saving his game in a metaphorical sense, choosing to remain here in this memory or fantasy, whatever it is, and erasing all possibility of him returning to the real world? Finally, if you ask me, I think the most fascinating part of the twist ending is this shot right here. James truly, genuinely smiling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the only time, across the original and the remake, across the 6 true endings and the 2 joke endings, James ever cracks a real and honest smile. And even though I've gone in on the man plenty of times across my hours worth of videos on this game, I do have to say that it's good to see him smile for a change. In any case, it's then that the video cuts out and we return to room 312, with James absent from the chair across from the television. Now, let's get into some interpretations. I think there are 3 major ways you can look at the Bliss ending. It's a transformational conclusion that changes everything we think we know about James' greatest sin. It's a nostalgic fantasy brought about through the use of narcotics, or an occult ritual brought about by the use of hallucinogenic drugs. Let's start with the transformative point of view. As I've argued across these videos, I believe that each of Silent Hill 2's endings produces a different version of James, which accounts for the varying ways both he and other characters interpret his motivations for killing Mary, as well as the decisions made throughout the game by the player. Lee produces a regretful James, who killed his wife out of mercy, but is scared as hell that he did it for all the wrong reasons. Maria produces a selfish James, who killed his wife because he wanted to move on with his life. In Water is something of a middle ground, too, producing James who had both selfish and merciful reasons for killing Mary. He can't live with what he's done. But as for the James of Bliss, I think there's an argument to be made here that this version of James might not have killed Mary at all. In every other version of the conclusion, this videotape is the plot device that pushes James toward the realization that Mary didn't die of her disease. Rather, he killed her during her brief trip home from the hospital, right before she was about to enter palliative care. But in Bliss, James never sees himself actually kill Mary. Thus, I think you could make the case that in this version of events, this James might not have murdered Mary in the first place. That said, I don't think it's a very good argument, because Mary still needs to die somehow, otherwise the game's plot falls apart completely. And, as mentioned earlier, Mary never crosses the scene. In the standard version of the videotape, Mary crossed right before the shotgun comes to first place, with James smothering her with her pillow, indicating that it was right at this moment, right here in Room 312, Lakeview Hotel in Silent Hill, that Mary got sick with a terminal illness from the care part of the marriage. So, if Bliss is meant to illustrate some alternative version of events where James didn't kill Mary, but there's no evidence that she even got sick, then how did she die? If Mary still coughed from the scene, maintaining the plot point that this was when she got sick, I'd have a much easier time accepting this interpretation of events. Because without it, this particular take on things just doesn't make much sense to me. Now, let's move on to the second interpretation I proposed, the nostalgic fantasy. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, as they say, and it could be that ingesting White Claudia allows James to experience a perfect version of the past, one rooted in the fond memory of Mary, gushing about how much she loves Silent Hill, but tailored to fit his dream version of events, so without Mary getting sick. We've all been there, to some extent, caught looking back at the past and wondering how wonderful things might have been if you had just changed one thing. If you said something different, or did something different, maybe then things would be alright. That could be what's happening here. Essentially, it turns this ending into something of a lucid dream, where James is contorting reality to match the way he wishes things had played out. This, in my view, accounts for the differences between Mary's videotape voice and James's real voice. The scene is still playing out vaguely as he remembers, but his dialogue is entirely new, a reflection of the fresh, fantastic realities crafted in his mind. But still, that doesn't account for James' disappearance from the chair in the ending's final scene. If he was simply tripping pyramids into a nostalgic fantasy dream, then surely he'd still be here, right? Which brings me to the final interpretation. James isn't just on any old drug trip, rather a ritualistic drug trip. As mentioned earlier, White Claudia was used by the native peoples of Silent Hill, and during the events of the franchise, the cult of Silent Hill, to induce hallucinations necessary for its rituals. I think there's an argument to be made that by ingesting White Claudia, here in this special place with Mary, that James successfully completes a ritual that transports him to an alternate version of the past, a fantasy where everything turns out alright. Mary never got sick, and he never ended up killing her. All of this, I'd argue, is supported by the little-known fact that according to Masahiro Ito, Silent Hill 2's monster designer, James is actually in Otherworld during this scene. The fog-covered Lakeview Hotel looks exactly the way it did during his vacation here with Mary. That's the Otherworld version of Lakeview Hotel. The real version of Lakeview Hotel is the burned-out one, which we see after James finishes watching the videotape and getting chastised by Laura. And obviously, Otherworld is deeply connected to the cult of Silent Hill and its dark deeds. Thus, it would make sense that James's presence in Otherworld is what allows this ritual to take hold in as potent a form as it does, and transports him to a fantasy where he exists in perpetuity, living out a version of events he wishes were true. And for that reason, that's why this interpretation of the occult ritual induced by hallucinogenic drugs makes the most sense to me. It combines what we plainly see, James vanishing from the chair to exist in the fantasy, with what we know about White Claudia, that it was used in the rituals of the cult of Silent Hill, as well as the setting itself, the Otherworld version of Lakeview Hotel. But that's just the interpretation that makes the most sense to me. Let me know if you have a different way of looking at things down in the comments. I'd love to hear from you. Now, let's go back to the question we explored briefly before watching the full clip of the Bliss ending. What does this ending tell us about this version of James? Well, first off, though I can understand why some might argue that everything about the Bliss ending, from its fantasy nature to James' smile, turns it into Silent Hill 2's most positive conclusion, I'd have to disagree. By escaping into nostalgia, James doesn't learn anything here. He just avoids the truth, avoids confronting the reality of what he did by burying it with drugs. For that reason, I'd argue that this version of James is a unique combination of sorrowful and selfish. Sorrowful because you can tell, based on the memory he escaped to, just how dearly he misses his late wife, but at the same time selfish, because rather than confront his darkest sin, he escapes into drugs and nostalgia, and buries himself in a fictional version of events. In the Maria ending, James replaces Mary with Maria. In the Bliss ending, James replaces reality with one entirely his own design and desire. In terms of how the Bliss ending squares with what we know about James and Mary's ultimate fate in the greater Silent Hill franchise, it actually fits in quite well. According to Silent Hill 4 The Room, James and Mary ventured back to Silent Hill and never returned. At least, that's what Frank Sunderland, James' father, has been telling the people he's close to. And given that we literally see James vanish in this ending, that certainly checks out with Frank's story. So those are the implications of the Bliss ending for Silent Hill 2, an analysis of what the scene suggests and how it impacts the greater narrative of both the story and the game's universe as a whole. But what are your thoughts on the Bliss ending? Is it the conclusion you prefer, or is there another one you consider to be the most appropriate closing chapter to James' journey? Let me know down in the comments. Thanks for watching. Huge thanks to Matthias D. Taylor, David Pepiot, and Sauce for allowing me to use the music for this video. Check out all 3 of these amazing artists. Just follow links down below in the description box. Big shout out to all my Silver and Gold tier YouTube channel members and Patreon subscribers, including James Pruitt, Caesar, Breed, Antonian, Anna Novakova, Sean Bobby, Green, Rock Pulaski, and Mel Haddonfield. With early access to these videos and explanations of $5 to $10 a month. See you guys next time. Don't you dare go hollow, and go birds.
Uh-oh. Shit, no! Too close, guys, too close. Too close. Indeed they are. Da 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 dum, da 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 da.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Always good to have another hero. I knew you had it in you.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of
Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Shake, 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 shake that booty. Shake, 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 shake that booty. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. So this is some Illuminati type of shit. Time to go stealth.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and you know, there was a bit of a bomb drop last night. Don't want to undersell things that are going on. Nuclear grade cyber attack. The only saving grace here is the nukes weren't hit, okay? From what I understand, they're thankfully disconnected from the internet. But you know, for anybody that needs to know, the internet is basically the place where we all connect to each other using a various set of applications, services, and whatnot. The people that are making those services usually depend on something that's made by some other person, that's made by some other person, and maintained by one random person. And ultimately, all of the internet dependency hell we sit upon is basically ripe to be compromised. And that's kind of what happened last night.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty. Calling down a sentry. Westing sentry. Calling down equipment. Calling down supplies. Calling down sub-objective near your location.
Roger that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Holy grenade!
package. Oh, I see. Roger that.
Found something.
Oh, T3. Direction east, southeast. You see?
Requesting send active required. Found something.
Thanks.
Dropping tech. Package acquired. Found something.
Is that a bunker?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Reinforcing. Active required.
Got you, my brother.
Tagging location. Now follow me.
Come.
I'm on it.
Do. Yeah. You have to dive forward. Yeah, correct.
Thank you.
Nice. GG. It's a gun, huh?
Package acquired.
Flamer!
Freedom forever.
Wait, there is a fucking car inside the town.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Let's steal a car. Ha 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 ha. Dude. We are.
Dropping tech. Going down attack required. Affirmative. Dropping a pin. North. Far. Five. Found something. Throwing grenade.
Sorry. Oh my god! One more. Nice, GG. Fuck you, stupid fucking drone. Again. Fucking again. Really. What a bitch. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Trust me. Feed the road. Nice. Son of a bitches. Yeah, we're missing rear wheels. That's why the handling is fucked up.
Tagging map, north, far. Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
Now we're missing more. Sorry, coming through, fuck off. Later, suckers. I think there is a bunker here. Is it? Super samples. Yep. Roger that, sir. I'm kind of sliding. Getting against shit. GG. What the hell?
Interfacial 47. Welcome to my channel. Top viewers 3 and be live so world.
GG. There is like 50 fucking drones running past me. See that? What the hell is that? GG. Sorry guys, they kinda swarmed me.
Calling down a sentry! Throwing grenade! Calling down a support weapon! Fire in the hole! Got a sample! Requesting sentry! Left orbital!
Thanks. Spin. No, you can't. You have to spin it. GG. Railgun here. Roger that. Was there so many drones? What the fuck? Super samples dropped. K1, K1. Come, come. Oh, no need. We'll call you. Wait. Did you have any samples there? Wait, M2. Wait up. Thank you. I'm gonna try to sneak up. Uh-oh. Stealth is my specialty. Until it isn't. Jesus Christ. Cool.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You have maintained our way of life.
Some side. What? Bollocks. Bollocks. Damn, boys. Would stay good to fire.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Gentlemen, good luck. Peace. What Brzo, 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 da te ne bi neki meta slučajno krzno. Let's go. Sure I will, buddy. Yes. Yes, sir. I'm a loudmouth. Love is like a tidal wave spinning over my head, driving me in your promises that I left unsaid. You're the right kind of sinner to release my inner. It's a winner. Panema Dracula. Ora siga se é bom. Here's another daughter, close your eyes. I see I have a YouTube viewer. Interesting. Hello to that one YouTube viewer. Howdy. If that is Milan Belada, you can suck my fucking cock. If it's somebody else, hello. A phaser, really? Nah. Where is my pistol? Oh my god. Obey your master. Your life is faster. Your life is faster.
Raider, good to see you. Perfect.
Yes, perfect indeed.
You'll like this.
Me too. Me like it.
Enjoy that.
Mm-hmm. I could use that.
Right, ladies and gentlemen. So this is something that's known as NPM. I want you guys to think of it kind of like a app store for code. Basically, a lot.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Raider.
Hello. Anybody here?
Hey, hello.
Hello. Offering free blueprint if anybody wants. The ghost rider in the sky. Hello, hello. Anybody here? Hello.
Hey, Raider! Howdy!
Hello, hello. Anybody here?
Howdy!
Neurotic official. Welcome to my channel.
Howdy. Ali koliko ja vidim, ovo vredi samo otvarati one, kako se zovu, ARK probove. ARK kurire. ARK probovi su goli govno. Holy fuck. What the fuck is that? Krv mora da padne. Marš, gade! Kakav korak, nisam igrao igru uopšte. Kakvi koraci? Nema koraka, gospođo, čist bakar. Evo ti surveyor voltovi, jesi vidio? Koliko ih imam u šteku. Mnogo iglova nemam. Ko je s ovim? Hello. Kao što sam rekao, u elektromagnetnom luji možda nađeš komponenti, ne svih, ali pojedinih. Toliko ima ovih obvaljenih dronova da je to bruka. Gledao sam bio ja ovih par dana da vidim da uđem baš u elektromagnetnu luju i sad sam slučajno otvorio sajt da proverim. I vidim ima moguće ovo. Da. Šta ovo leti je? O, počeo je da tancuje, dobre. Ne, nego animacija mi se zabagovala. Pokušavam da pobjegnem da me ne ubije nešto. Hello? Anybody in a bush? Any bush warrior? George Bush warrior? Here? Any Bulgarians, maybe? No Bulgarians, no. Ah. Hello.
Hey there! Howdy!
Anybody alive?
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Interesting.
Hey! Hey!
Hello, Raider. Nema, bušmani su poginuli. Vidio sam jedan ili dva ona flare u vazduh da lete, ali to je bilo to. Oh my god. Zato bi htio staviti da sam online da bi me neko vidio, jel da?
Popularan sam u Ilija, jevi ga.
Ne bi rekao. Nikad bio.
Hoću da si igraju s tobom, boss.
Svi...
Niko, ja pošuljam.
Ti si princeza.
Ali to stara pesma.
Jel ti treba... Kojim slučajem... silencer za shotgun? Lupo zvuči.
Ne treba, ne moraš ništa da ponesiš. Misliš blueprint ili?
Da, blueprint.
Čekaj da stisnem, da li imamo uopšte. Čekaj. Workshop, R. Silencer 2 blueprint. Kako se zove? Tačno.
Shotgun, silencer, kako ti kaže drugačije.
Pa dobro, pošto pitam, onda nemam taj, nemam. Imam neki samo Silencer 2 blueprint, to je to.
Ne, shotgun, silencer, blueprint.
Nemam. No. I don't have it. Yes. No. No, but... Yes, but no.
No, but jebi ga.
Yes.
No.
Koliko treba tih termolininga ti treba na tom koraku?
Ne, to ne treba na drugom koraku. Treba kasnije.
Kako? Pa treba to i one bele baterije kao akumulatori.
Thermolining treba 9 komada i baterija belih treba 13. Još šta je toga?
Pa 9 imam da ti dam ovih.
Pa tu mi treba. Da.
Termolininga, pa zato sam ti pitao.
Akumulatora?
To nemam. To sam baš jako malo našao u pičkama. Našao sam bukvalno koliko treba. Nisam već ka našao. Raider. Možeš ti opet na elektromagnetnu ako ima?
Nema. Sad ću da pogledam. Nema. Igrao sam bio Helldivere i odem alt tab u pretraživač i pogledam raspored tih eventova I piše još 15 minuta elektromagnetna oluja. I ja ono brzo dok još mogu da uđem. I to je bilo to. A kad će biti... A ima... Pokušavam da kliknem na all events, ali ne mogu. Ne da mi. Evo sad mi da. Evo ovako, elektromagnetna oluja je... Za 10 sati. Ne, ima za 53 minuta. Šta je ovo? Je ovo dobro? Ne, 53 sata. Za 10 sati startuje. A, nema ovo druže. Ne. No što sam ja rekao. Toga ti nema. Što si uvatio si. Jedino što možda odigraš je ovaj skrutini. Ništa. To što si rekao da imaš da te komponente, jel? Da ih dam. Ako te zanima, si dobio blueprint za onaj novi SNG?
Ja mislim da nisam, samo šotku.
Blueprint za novi SNG možeš da nađeš u... kako se zove... Znaš onaj uragan kao weather condition? Kada ono duva vetar i ono kao vraća turikavci, tako to. Kad je uragan, tu možda nađeš ovaj...
Samo onu šotku. Do labra. Blueprint. Ta dva su i nove, ja mislim.
A si je craftom? Ili nemaš shredder delove?
Shreddera nemam i
Stani.
magnetik imam jedan i...
Ne, magnetik možda napraviš. To možda napraviš sam. U refinery.
I vaporizera dva, već. Parizera, već.
A koliko parizera imaš? 0?
Pa 0, već.
Dobro. To jedino da ih namenski ukokamo.
Treba da nosimo nek reker ili da ti prvo odam.
Ne, prvo mi daj to. Hoću da...
Sigurno.
Da.
Znaš kako, ja sam na Spaceportu pratio sponove. Obično se sponuje na faktički manje više ista mesta kad padaju ta nova, znaš.
A ja sam... Da.
Znam i onda uzmem. Tako sam uzeo bio. Čest.
Čega, onih kao komponenti i centralnih?
Matrixa onih, da, onih govana.
Meni se čini da će se to još i uzeti, ali kako ćeš nabaviti 10 akumulatora? Evo sad sam igrao elektromagnetnu oluju, nijedan akumulator nisam našao.
Brate, ja ti kažem, ja sam bio i dosta robota i svega i...
A kojih robota?
Da daju i one male loptice, znaš šta hoće da da, ona po metal će da ti baci akumulator. Ona i sad one male loptice nekad baci, nekad ne. Ali bukvalno sam našao tačno koliko treba, uopšte nije bilo viška, uopšte nisam nešto puno više znaš.
A to i ja vidim.
Čekaj sekund.
To je to, 9 komada. Very nice. Sasvim dovoljno. Si uzeo blueprint?
Jesam.
Oh.
Možemo lutao malo, gledam šta ću.
Pa, možemo.
Možda nađemo
Mislim,
nešto.
ja ne verujem bez Hulk Crackera. Trebao bi da izađem da uzmem Hulk Cracker da bi mogo isto da uradim.
Ako vidiš negdje kometu za akumulatora, možemo to da pucamo. Čisto dok smo ovdje, znaš. To znam sigurno da bacam. Jer sad ovi su random, oni male loptice i ne koristiš šta već.
Vidim, jebeni Sebastian. Ide direktno na nas.
Da sad imamo dva krekera ošrbljeni. Kao...
Umro bi dok si rekao keks. Ali najbolja pozicija za gađanje ti je, znaš koja u njega?
Pa neki krov da ispod tebe.
Da ga šibaš po tintari.
Što bi se reklo, digne glavu i to.
A može malo da puca, ali jako mu loš ugo za gađanje. Tebi je dobar, njemu baš i nije idealan. I tu je najslabiji zapravo iz toga ugla. Najslabiji je nazad u žutu bateriju, ali on se stalno vrti, to ćeš teško da uradiš. Druga najbolja opcija ti je da mu polobanji
Tako sam i ja sa zadnji put kad sam na parkingu. Ja na parkingu ubijam kometu i strčava lik na parkingu, krene me puca. Ja samo imam envil, brat, ja ga nokam, on kao neki salto radi, onda sam uzao macalo, tuko sam ga do smrti pa sam nastavio da ga bijem više. On me psuje.
Pa što te napao kad te psuje?
Kaže, ne sviđa mu si igrao viseći, pa rekao, kad si bogalj i treba da umreš. Bote, šta me pucaš, evo te dobijam robote, ja za one akumulatore pucam, da može. Znaš,
Ne, nego ne sviđa mu se to što ti zapravo mu nisi poklonio pažnju, znaš, za PvP. Kako ti je vesti? Teo si da se pucaš s njim, ali ne da priđeš da ga biješ mat solo, nego onako da se pucate, pa samo malo nahila, pa se ti nahilaš, tako to, da traje.
na Space Sportu ja se javim, lik on čuti, ja prolazim pored njega, imao sam Renegade.
Da?
Napucan, imao sam Envil i krene lik da me puca. Ja se okrenem i pošto Renegade je dignut jako brzo puca. Ja du i on čučne iza kola, ja čujem hoće da puni ovaj štit, ja prebacim na Envil pošto sam ispraznio Renegade, ispušam ga i tap i nokam ga i on isto počne psuje. I ja udrijam na celo mamicu ti jebem u pičku. Botovsku. Strašno, brate.
Kako ono ti kažeš, čime se masa bavi?
Nevjerovatno, brate. Debili, brate, to niko normalno ne radi, ali vidiš što ćeš. Tako je kako je.
Znaš šta meni ovo dala? Kao shredder.
Na PvP.
Ne, shredder.
In the Grandioso apartments. In there.
Budi tu, da. Komentu 100% znam da daje.
Shredder 100%. Mislim da ih je shredder po safto, kako ono kaže. Ma da, ali Arc Probe, ja sam ih otvarao na elektromagnetnoj oluji. Arc Probe daje određene komponente, nijedna nije baš super impresivna, samo to ti kažem.
To što svetlije, vidiš? To je shredder, brate.
To ti je shredder.
Ja bih rekao da je tako idealno.
Eno ga. Gledaj ga. Gleda.
Dođi kod nas.
Duša moja. A ne može naći put do nas. Oni su ušli da lutaju zgradu, međutim, sad kako su stavili jači AI svuda po mapi, ljudi sad, što kažeš ti, sad im se igra ne sviđa odjednom, znaš, kad je postalo opasno.
Neko mi deluje da su roboti jači sad.
Pa njihova namera jeste da naprave igru da su roboti toliko nenormalno jaki da igrači moraju da pomognu jedni drugima, ako neće da svi odumru. Ili ćeš da pomogneš nekome i on tebi, ili ćete da pomrete svi. Bire. Vamo. Nemaš tu cover nikakav, verujem. S leđa te trče igrači. Tu ste igrači, pazi. Darko, skloni se, igrači će te rašovati. Poslušaj me šta ti kažem. Kako si ti počeo pucaš po robotima, tako si dva igrača protrčala pored tebe tipa na 10 metara. Ne znam gdje su nestali. Moguće pucaju po njima. Gore su na mostu iznad tebe. Iznad glave ti je. Samo se vrati u kući. Si u kući nekoj?
Jesam.
Dobro, ovaj sad gore na mostu pored mene. Hello! Yes, I saw you. Hello.
We come on this.
Yes. I would have shot you, but nope. No need.
Se javili?
Yes. I can tend to believe people that talk to me. Those ones that stay silent are cocks. Yeah. To je taj, s njim sam pričao.
Hey there.
Hello.
Ja gledam komete okolo, mislim, mora ih ima ih nojima. Evo ga, Shredder našao.
Popni se gore. Ej. Ne, ovo ti je drugi. To ti je drugi. There is a shredder. If you can see him, man, try to shoot him. Lik ti je ovdje gore na vrhu mosta. Ali otvara neki kurac tamo. Ne može shredder doći do nas, nema trika. Ajmo. Oh, Mr. Shredder. What the fuck? Čuvaj. Thanks. Thank you. Do you need something from Shredder, man?
Yeah, I'll take something.
Got some useful parts.
Yeah, he's inside.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for help. Znaš šta daju?
In the Grandioso apartment.
Hello.
Hey, Raider.
Hello. Aj vam. Yeah, you could talk, I tend to believe more if you say anything outside, don't shoot. Do you know don't shoot? Jao, majko, man.
Da sam vidio da nešto svetlije unutra.
Ajmo. Ti treba nešto od toga malo.
Pa ne, ovo sam bateriju malo rekao, da ne izbaci akumulator.
Ma, gde će taj da izbaci akumulator? U životu ga nisam da izbaci akumulator. Ni ja od akumulatora. Taj. Nisam vidio saigrača od onog lika. 10 sam ih otvorio malo, prije sam prestao ih otvaram. Otvori pa švit. Najbolji drop koji možda nađeš od tih ti je u elektromagnetnom oluji. Ovo je onak.
Ništa, te porčine jedno više.
Ne znam.
Gdje je ovo govno meta
Znam da bude ispred...
Tamo između medikala i ono...
biblioteke. La biblioteka. Imam ovaj priklipir, da ćeš petlo da raniš s time. Evo ti šoti od komente deo. Dobro, ovo nije. Može bi da je sad pala malo kometa, znaš? Ne snitch, ne snitch. Ovo ti je pola meča otprilike. I što ti ja... To si onako više iz dosadu radio, priznam. Možda dobiti, ja mislim... Da, žicu i metal. Žicu ponekad. Ajde da probamo pored bolnice u onom supermarketu. O, gledaš, jeli? Opa. Znaš za ovo, Darko? O, wow. Bila je burleta. Ja ti treba burleta. Pretvorio sam je u delove rezervu. Što kažem? Ček. Burleta mi je prečica do normalnog oružja. Jer ti treba onih dronova, kako se zovu, letećih. Onih kuglica, kako se zovu.
Treba onih za treći, onaj.
Evo ga ispred nas jedan. Evo ga ispred nas jedan. Znaš? Tamo negdje u selu. Ne znam gdje je tačno, ali čućemo ga. Čuješ zvuk? Jer sad ja nemam Hulk Wrecker ni nešto što ima heavy pen. Evi ga. Pazi. Gledaj na što ideš. O, mamu ti jebem, odi. Gde pobeže? Pusi. Opa. Au, šta je ovo dole? To neko na X-Filu gine, znaš? Viš dole da je bunar, onaj zeleni, gde sija se zeleno svetlo. Sad sam čuo dva, ona kako se zove, flare, ako se aktivirala. Robot je ispod nas negde, čini mi se, znaš, evo ga. Ovdje stani pored. Skroz gleda, vidit ćeš ga. Gde, dole, u šahtu? Ajmo levo, da ispratimo ko ulicu. Odi. Nek bježi tamo, bolje tamo da bježi levo. Evo ih preko puta na krovu, vidiš ih? 198 stepeni, gledaj. Ne, dva igrača gore na krovu preko puta. Ma, pusti, Bastian. Znaš šta ga pucam? Vulkan sa silencerom. Je što zvuk? Tup. Meni smešan zvuk. Jako. I gdje je otišla mala pička? Evo ga. Pazi. Ebi da izazimo, da uzmem Hulk reket pa onda možemo nešto da upucamo ako bez veze, samo ti pucaš, ja kao nešto gađam shotkom, a to je komedija, damage. To je više PvP varijanta nego PvE. Dobar. Ima ovdje nešto, ne znam da li si vidio. Imaš novi shield ako hoćeš, to nije loše. Pa može, hoćeš da uzmem bolje oružje. Nemoj Dark, nemoj. Ima da leti oko nas pola sata, znaš, samo će nam dovući igrača. Nije on pretnja, nego uđi, molim, samo uđi. Nije on pretio sam po sebi, nego će ti dovući još 3 igrača, zato što znaš sam kako leti retardiran u levo desno. Treba ti 15 sekundi dok on se stabilizuje. Ti ga pukneš heavy bulletom, on leti u stranu.
Dao sam mu 6 pečurki u ovom petlu da pojede.
Da se naklop.
Da. Ali šta sad to treba da prođe meč pa ću onda dobiti?
A to ti tako ide, da.
Aha, dobro, pošto pita, ja se čekam u pičku što ne izbaci, rekao. Šta je samo da slomimo ovaj pancir, stavimo novi. Ovo izbacimo, poneću ja jedan kreker.
Kreker.
Alright, what's this about? You know how to use that, right?
Naučimo recept.
Hosen keker.
Hosen keker. 3 zavoja. Jedan ovaj.
Kovaru. Donesi mi jedan Hosen fefer.
Da li imam da napravim oneće, sad ću da imam. Ovamo. Aha, da napravim ove bočice. To može sa hemijom onom trčati.
Da.
Napravio sam 24 samo. A imam već 24 i još 14, ili dosta, a?
Jest.
Ništa, samo ispušim pa kreću.
Mhm. Sad piše da mi inventar redi 100.000. Jao, brale.
Come on in. Here's a good one.
pištolj. Onda sam nešto zaboravio.
Mhm.
I am ready. USA. USA, send them home. Čekaj, ja možem stavim ovdje da ponese. Što ponesem? Foto electric clock.
Ja ga uvijek nosim sebi, odsaš ga sebi. Evo fora, preko dana je toplo, a boga mi čim padne mrak, druže...
Ti znaš, brate, preko dana toplotni udar, evo ti izašao u treću, ja nosim jaknu.
Da, moraš da jakom preko ruke da prebaciš ili da ćeš da se ne cvestiš.
Moraš skidaš jaknu preko dana.
Lako mi je tako, ideš u šorcu kad ustaneš u 10 sati 11. Ja bi se izjebavao. Ti imaš Anvil beše, jeli, ja? Aj mi taguj ovo goveda. Ovo taguj jednim metkom. I onda idemo gas u bunker. Treba nam jedan. Ma evo. Ajde, ajde, zini. Aaaa. Čitačina na maks, znaš. Tamo se skloniš. Stojiš umjesto, Darko. Ti miješ za glavije? Cheater, 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 motherfucking cheater. Znači neko da priđe, da nam odmogne u lutovanju. Lutuj ti. Ovaj ćemo poslije. Imaš ove male crne motoriće, ne znam da li ih vidiš okolo nas.
Kupio sam ovaj jedan, ajde, jebem li ti mamu. To je to. Ima još negdje,
Ima. Ima.
Got some useful parts. Over here.
Si našao išta vredno ili?
Samo parizer jedan i to je to.
Ja dobro, sačuvaj. Mislim ono od ostalih komponenti, znaš ono, akumulator i tako to.
Viš da su svi fokusirani na laser.
Salvageable parts.
Peo sam glutujem, on kao napred. O, mati moja.
Firefly. There.
Vidiš tako, Firefly. Ne bi se ja baš žurio, mada izginu kao slepci ovi ostali. Nema što imaju ovi. To sam teo ja da kažem. Možda imaju nešto od egzotike. Ništa.
A rocketeer husk. There.
Neko oborio nešto vamo.
Over there. Arc Pro. Here.
Ne, Darko, ne otvare. Ne otvare, ne vredi.
Rocketeer husk.
To možda probaš. Još pođeš. Neko je gore tu, u ovoj zgradi.
There. By that building.
Mislim da je surver pored nas, stani. Ne znam. To su ti vaspovi, to ne verujem da će naći išta. Surver je pored nas. Na maloj kuglici. Ako me zvuk ne laže. Jebi ga, nisi ga pucao, ne znam zašto nisi. Hello!
Hey, don't shoot!
Sorry. Sorry, why sorry? Yes, we didn't shot you. Interesting. Interesting. What do you hope to gain? You do... Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. All good. Like, do you need survivables? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, try to loot it. There you go.
No, just for you. Hey.
Yeah, it's fine. See you. Yes.
Have a nice day.
See ya.
Tata što ti kupio igru. Evo, našao sam jedan.
Trčkaju malo okolo nas, znaš. Vuku sad na levo.
Vidjeli šotku, pa im se ne igra. Našao sam još jedan. Možda sve da ispraznim pa da idemo.
Eno onaj gore na brdu. Ne, vam.
Akumulatori
Ma samo lutuj ti, nije ni važno. Kad kažeš da si pun lutu, hoću ja. Nisam ja...
Dobro, sve stavljam u ovaj, sve pocket, lako ću posle.
Vamo.
Rasparčamo to. Kada je tu smo vidjeli.
Kako sam ga pucao, raspadali su komadi od njega. Kao i nisi teo da pucaš igrače, zašto je navalio tako kao kreten, razumeš? Ajde probam u selo, odi. Ovdje je ekstrakt, neću uopšte se tu da zajebavam, razumeš? Why you gangsta? A, nemam pojma. Da li nam treba da gađamo još jednog? Mislim, koliko treba ja sam dao. Ne treba meni vaporizer tih delova. Treba mi ovi, kako se zovu, od toga, tocila jednog. Pretpostavljam da... Da, ti si akumulator našao što se toga tiče. Ujebote, šta je?
Znaš ko ja ću isto da bacim od tih velikih? Već je da bacim bastioni bombarder. Tebe na akumulatore. Možemo da ih navučemo u selo, brate, ako hoćemo ih.
Vaporizeri. Vaporizer ne bih više tukao ako ne moram. Nešto mi se čini mršav lut od njih. Znaš?
I oni liper da malo videlo.
Očekivao sam da u selu ovdje ima onaj, kako se zove, ili kuglica, ona mala, ili liper, a zna nekada bude. A gledaj i... Samo pogledaj tamo što ja imam. Da opališ jedan metak, došli bi ovdje, deatomizirali bi. Mislim, ne bi. Ja imam onaj photoelectric loop. Ovo je lutano. Blago babi. Nema li voćkica? Mapa je ono... Sranje za lutovanje. Ej. Htio bi... Ma, hečeve znam gdje su svi. Nije to problem. Pa ko će da luta kad znaš da će te ubiti neko, razumiješ? Eno tamo zadimljivo ovi. Ako hoćeš, ostaje tamo jedan, vidiš onaj beam, dvojka. Ma i tamo se puca. Ma to ti kaže, ja stoja čekam nedelju dana, razumeš, da se to malo smiri, ovo je ovako nenormalno dosta, razumeš.
To sam ja mislio da se ostavi za kraj, ali tebi svako treba 6 Kolika su tu, rekao bi, to najbolje na Spaceportu, znaš.
Ovo je ovdje dosta neprirodno, znaš.
Mnogo šume,
Mnogo šume, putića i tako toga.
Surveyor, over there.
Hello. 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 Oh my god. Look at that.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Be careful. Hey.
Oh, we're trying to find big accumulators. Hello. I would be careful of the guy upstairs. Dakle, nemoj da lutaš, to molim te. Ti bukvalno imaš 4 čoveka oko nas. Ti lutaš. A znam. Promeni sam ugao, odi. Promeni ugao, pucimo ga mi okolo. Mislim, ne kontam, imaš kao rekao zašto ga ne džvokneš time, ubićeš ga brže nego... Ne kontam, zašto to radiš? Ponosan 72 granate da je pucu, jer... Ne. Interesting. So do you have any weapon against big guys? Any?
What the fuck? Have you been here?
Yeah, we are not gonna shoot you. Very nice. I like it. Darko, dođi ka meni, molim te. Samo skloni se odavde, vidiš da ovi neće ništa doraditi. Kao dva... Ma da... Ka meni idi, veruj mi. Ka meni. Neće da te puci, ali neće ni da ti pomognu, znaš. Taj rad neki. Wow. Da, teško ćeš to lutat. Treba prići pro tome. Ovi neće da te pucaju, to stoji, ali... Ja gledam šta nosi od oružja, nosi onaj famas. Rekao, kako misliš time da ubiješ išta? Druže. Ne, za ovo, ja.
Svuda okolo oni kao prozori, a rešetke putem buše, oni vlaserom, brate, ne može da otići.
Ma da, nema kavera nikakvog tamo, razumiješ.
Niće.
Jel se smirija više, jebe mu, majku. Ne, brate, eno ga tamo. A još jedan je tu. Da, kroz prozor upucao. Alo. Ne sviđa mi se ovo. Ubit će nas neki paco s leđa. Odi. Mora to brže. Ili će nas pobiti laserom. Alo. Aha. Mnogo be, ko da igraš onaj DayZ ili PUBG. Dobre, ali... Sa ovoliko AI-a ovo je ludilo. Nije jedan, a joj da je jedan. Trčali bismo prema njima, znaš. Malo bolje vidim gdje su drugi igrači. I me baš tako upucalo. Tačno, kažem ti, nisi siguran gdje da idemo tražimo ovo. Tačno bi ušao u Stelo Montis da bijem one, šta daje, Shredder ti ne daje akumulatore, ne da ja znam. Možda Night Raid na Spaceport, evo ima Spaceport Night Raid, eto ti. Evo, selektao sam mapu, samo da iskraftam. Chargera 2, 3. Malo zavoja. Kaže, ne znam šta mi je gore, razumeš, bukvalno su beskorisni, stoje tu, razumeš, sa strane, nit puci u arka, razumeš. Nisu te pucali, stoji da te nisu pucali, ali nije od pomoći, razumeš, ko da nije tu. Pijeto.
A valjda to za svaku kad napuniš za svaku dobiješ po neku nagradu, ili tako? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, koliko već.
Pa daje ti te kao predmete, da. Tebi trebaju kuglice, jeli? Ćeš ti dam 4 komada? Nema veze, daću ti 4 komada. Meni to ne treba. Ovo sam našao u elektromagnetnoj oluji. 4 komada, verujte ili ne. Doneće ti stavi u safe space. Da kažemo tako. Safe space, da.
Ček da napravim malo municije ove pičko, ko neku pičku. A opet da napravim ove, čekaj. Imam hemije, ja mnogo i uvijek iznesem po 50 hemije, znaš.
Pa... Znam. Nego meni je falo plastike bilo u jednom trenutku. Pravio sam bio komponenti onih mehaničkih, električnih, treba da mi je plastike koliko hoćeš.
20, 40, 48, 54, 58 metaka, dosta da kupim još?
Ja nosim 72. Ti kupuješ municiju za Halka Reker, ozbiljno?
Ne, nego nemam više ovih baterija i ovih kuraca.
Ne trebaju ti baterije, trebaju ti eksplozivi i ovo drugo, kako se zove ono. A što ne uzmeš Ophelion da probaš?
Pa nemam pojma.
Mislim, dao sam ti ga, on ti ima strong, kao taj penetration. Poneću ti ja baterija ako hoćeš ti. Baterija napravim za njega.
Može, vidite.
Izbaci Hulk Reker, poneću ti ja baterija za njega. Nikog mogu da napravim. Da, a samo ono što sam ti rekao prošli put, gledaj da ispucaš čitav okvir. Bukvalno dok ne bude ono empty. Ja. Pretpostavljam da ti stoji njega, on nije tačan što sam ti ja stavio. Pa to ti je brz puška, puca po 2 metka. Može fino da izbuši, recimo ja sam onoga survera bušio sa pol okvira. Može da mu skine plating i da ga pogodi u core, da ga ubije. Svaki charge od baterije ti daje po 20 metaka za njega kao, a puce po 2. Može igrače da posuši ako znaš dobro da gađiš jevi. Pre nije bio za PvP, sad je malo bolji zato što brže reloaduje. I ne rasipa toliko taj brst. Toliko me nervira onaj, kako se zove, glavati. Horne da ga uvijek gazim sa...
Jeste, vada, dosadno kad krenu da se kreće onako.
Head home at the central elevator. Keep your eyes peeled up there.
Odred.
There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra vigilant.
A, ti još nisi učito.
Dalje ne čitao.
Probal te F4 pa reconnect. Ja ću stavim surver loptice u... Pa sam te čuo da si kao ušao u neki onaj lobby.
Što mi kasno.
Sad kad restartiš igru, pitat će te ono kao da li želiš da se vratiš u meč. Jedno pitanje, da li imaš neku igru koja ima easy anti-cheat, ono? Mislim, znaš ono kad ulaziš u igru pa ti ono vrti onaj easy anti-cheat, pa on tek onda uđe. Naprimjer, meni kad se zabaguje neka Dark Raiders, ugasim igru i upalim Hunt Shodan, ali samo upalim Hunt Shodan zato što Hunt Shodan ima svoju verziju easy anti-cheata da bi mi kao progurao kroz njega. I onda me automatski izloguje sa te instance easy anti-cheata koju pokreće Ark Raiders. Onda ugasim Hunt, upalim Ark Raiders i radi.
Connected to game server lost. Counter.soi reconnecta available.
Gasi Steam. Meni x puta ostane igra upaljena u pozadini. Ono da odem u task manager da proverim da li je, kad izađem iz igre, da li su gasila stvarno. Bukvalno mi jede RAM i procesor mi onako malo isto jede. U pozadini, moram da je ručno ubijem. Ne vjerujem, mislim da Bethesda koristi svoje servere. Vidim gdje mi je najbrži izlaz.
Da onda komp restartujem, šta je?
Probaj.
Dalje učitao.
Probaj.
Ajde pa se vraću.
Hello.
Tebi pokazao kao da sam ušao u igru, stojim te tamo, šta, stojim, negdje sam u bermudskom trouglu.
Negdje između servera, da kažem.
A nije to problem, samo da ne izgubim loadout, da ću dođem do konto, čitam onog WC.
Ti možeš bukvalno da kvituješ meč, a ne tužim svega što ti rekao da poneseš taj Aphelion. Pa mislim canceluj, čini mi se, znaš kako, čini mi se nije te ni ubacio meč. Znaš ono kad stoji loading, znači bukvalno si zapao u sred čitavanja. Mislim da ako otkažeš ne bi trebalo ništa da izgubiš.
Sad je bi ga i dalje čitao, sve sam evo sam me vratio, tačno sam morao biti. Tu mi je loadout, jest, dobro je.
Nisi...
Da, pa taš sam ostao zaglavljen, brate, negdje u pički mater. Čekaj, evo.
To moram ja da izađem odavde. Da izađemo odavde, a ima ljudi koji mi se ovdje ne sviđaju.
Piški metala. ti je za 25 minuta. Ono odrgimo night raid, jedan. Yes.
Koliko traje Blue Gate ovdje da sam ja na Spaceportu?
X, treći deo, 20% popust, neće još. Gledam što ima ovo, Sony ništa nije.
Jebeno mi je bacio akumulator, verovati ili ne?
Bacio ti je, pa ima ljudi koji bacio. Pa da su toliko nalutani toga, znaš.
Ne,
Posvećujem se.
nego sam koknuo jebenog ovorskog trlja.
Pa kažem ti je. Čak i one male, one loptice nekad ući obaca, znaš.
Da ti treba night raid. Po dnevnoj mapi teži slučaj, po noćnoj mapi skoro garantovano. Isto kao što sam ti rekao za elektromagnetnu ludi da moraš da igraš da bi našao one trastere od ovih, kako se zove, od Liter Pulse Unit bešali. Ne, raketira driver.
Vaporizer regulatori i njega da je vaporizer.
A ovo su nas snimili ovaj voice line, a? Ma ne, ovo kad čekaš. Oh really? Oh really? That's not nice. You can type it, yes. Go. Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. My friend didn't load, in case you wonder. Javili se oni, znaš. Ali izdali da se ja sam. Ne postoji drugi igrač, to me fora. Ajde, ponesi jedan ključ da ti ja dam ovo na kako se zove ovome. Joj. Da ti ja dam ovo na Berit City, da samo izbacim iz inventara da ne vučem se ovo. Ti mogu municiju dati isto.
Da igramo night raid pa ćemo onda pređemo na ovo.
Sve za ključ.
Jesam.
Jebate, ja sam našao projects. Još 12 akumulatora. Yeah.
To ti kažem, mnogo ih treba u pičku.
To moglo malo manje. Budući da to nisu baš stvari koje onako, da kažemo, nalaziš nekako normalne količine. Više nekako baš retko nalaziš. Recimo 8 komada, 9, razumeš. To je dobra cifra, razumeš. A 15 je... A ti ne radiš večeras treći? To mi je interesantno. Slobodan dan?
Tek u ponedjeljak još.
Pa fino.
Šani.
Da, zamenili su dosta ovih glasova za baš ono voice aktore za glumce. Znaš? Da, zato što su i kritikovali kao koristili su... A, ne, matchmaking ne radi, opet sam ušao sam. Nećemo ga mi danas igrati. Nešto ne radi. Ma, voli me kurac. Ma jesam, igrat ćemo kasnije, ne mogu, nemam ja snage za ovdje, čoč. Nisi ti pitanje, igra jednostavno pukla.
Pa random, pa sam ja zapravo. A epo, kao prošli put, opet isto.
Vidim. To sad baš našli DDoS-ovi servere, a? Nema se.
Ček da probam da izađem da fajlove
Ja bih rekao da im je matchmaking pojeban. Treba tebi ovih vaporizer komponenti za zadnji korak. Znači su im serveri verovatno pod... We are under attack! Jebeni akumulator.
Kad ne treba, na to ne svih nalazi jebati.
Pa nikad ti ni ne treba. Uglavnom desni klik na njega, scrap to chemicals. Onda nakupiš 50 kemikala i s tim izađeš. A akumulator, ko akumulator ti ne
Surreal
treba.
Marshman D. Goss. Welcome to my channel. Top viewers Striambu, YHQ oi.
Evo, znači ga stavim u save pocket. Evo da sam ga stavio u save pocket. Umjesto Hulk Cracker municije.
Sad ću baš da pokrenem, ajmo Beret City. Select destination, gdje ću da čitam.
A, hoće li solo da to čita?
Sad ću verifikovao sam fajlove. Sviđat ću vam, nema ništa.
Comet, down there. Hello? Hey, Raider!
Može bez problema kad sam verifikovao fajlove sad. Ništa ni meni ne izlazi. Mislim, idem na redovan, da ne trošim ključ. Samo sam sa pištoljom ušao.
Kapiram.
Mislim, igramo iz iste države, idemo mater. Radi sad igramo iz različitih država, pa da kažeš nešto na tebe, znaš. Možda i ga mogu na tebe, nešto, znaš, se gubila konekcija iz BB, nešto. A nije mi pokazivalo da imam problem s internetom, ništa, znaš.
Head home at the eastern station.
To ni ne primetiš, Sam prevoz.
Imam i thermal lining. Teo tome, to nekom, meni više ne. No, treba će, ali ovo je već druga kometa koju sam mrknuo, znaš. Druga, ne, treći. Lažem, nije ni druga, ali treći. Nikako da odem da polutam jednu. Jednu sam roknuo, I vidim da igrači pored biju Lipera. I onda šta ću, odem roknem Lipera.
Let's go to that location.
Sad čekaj, da ispušim jednu tamo.
Head home at the western station.
Ne mislim da sad biti okej.
Ja se nadam. Ja sam znao da neću čitati Arpanu ključ sam. Znači imaš i ko ćeš ne beri cvjetio. Halk rekerom ih one tapuš. Strašno.
Head home at the northern station.
Jedan ti nije baš svejedno, ovdje je TTK mnogo brz. Da bi baš ono toliko lagodno se šeta. Ma ne znam. To su provokacije i zebancije. Koliko me interesuje to. Da igram PP, igra bi Battlefield. Battlefield 4, Battlefield 5. Quake bi igrao. Stari Quake. Quake 2, Quake 3. DMZ nisam siguran, budući da je DMZ i dalje free. Ima cheatera kako voliš. U free igri. Tu ih ima najviše, naravno.
Sve što je free. Pa i Dota je free, ali ima nešto monetizacija.
Ima dobar anti-cheat, kurac, vaja. Ledena žaba. S.W.Frost. Da, ja kad ponesem ključ, a kao višak je 2, nije višak, viš. Ne desi da neko ne učita, onda... Ne. Baš sam se nakupio ovih džidža-midža.
Da, pravo si Eric Johnson, jel tako, S.Frog, jel on?
Mislim da je on.
Znam da je nekoga. Znamo matori, algoritam za sve ne jebo, brat. Ono i za Counter su 2 update-a obracili od kada je došlo, to su 2 najbitnija za kretnju. Ja mislim da nova animacija vezana za saptik i onda ono idiotska kretnja, sad će valjda biti bolja. Ali po prvi put su Counteru ubacili sad beta update-ove da igrači mogu da skinu da testiraju i da šalju feedback, znaš.
Onda je malo municije za granatni lancer. Sad se nakupio bio barut. Kako veraš. Digao sam u vazduh par ovih loptica i... Eto. Ovo je dosta.
Će da radi sa
Ja se nadam doći.
Ja solo malo prekažem ti.
Ako neće, samo ću da dogasim.
Ušao je on, ušlo bi, znači odmah, nije nešto čitao.
Jes. Ček sekundu, samo malo. Otkaži sekundu matchmaking. Sad može. Pošto ne igra Slavko s nama, nema potrebe da uključim crossplay. Što kaže Slavko, pa znaš, oni imaju svoj voice chat, pa njima ne radi, ne znam, in-game voice chat i tako. Ja treba da njemu pogađa misija, ja kad mu kažem hello ili what's up ili šta se radi, tako nešto, a on kao muva bez glave, razumiješ, prođe pored mene, ne treba da misli će me upuca, šta? Ne. Go get them parts.
Ja se čuo onaj zvuk prema što ti se pavi.
Izvolite. Ništa. Evo ti ovo, drži. Ako si ponao felijan. Vidi, municija se pravi za ništa. Najgore što može se reći da te neka budala dođe da te ubije s leđa, da bi ti uzeo pušku da bi je prodao, zato što nema mudara puca iz nje, razumeš? To je najgore što može se reći.
To mi crveni, onaj kao desno sat, onaj ikonica u čošku.
Konekcija. Ovuda si ih nalazio. Jedno duo sam skinuo bio ovoga lipera sa leđa. Aj pukni ovo govno. Ma probaj, pa jebi, moraš nekako isprobati oružje. Ne reloaduj. Ako reloaduješ, bacaš čitav okvir, sve što je ostalo u njemu. A drugi ne, znam, ali to je ono refleks iz kantara, iz ostalih igara. Bukvalno moraš da ono, odučiš sam sebe da to ne radiš. Evo ti pukni ovog gada. Zauko se ispod nas, vidim. Polaž tim.
Našao sam ti jedan akumulator.
Može.
Hođi da ti ga bacim, onda stavi ga u safe pocket.
Hello! Looking for batteries?
Coming through.
Yes.
You guys are looking for batteries?
Yeah, you know those arc coolants? That one?
Yeah. You're doing the antenna?
Yeah. Have you had any luck with the event? Or is it everybody's waiting?
Honestly, I still haven't tried it. I still haven't done the event because, you know, we need to... I don't know.
Hello. Yeah.
I think it's gonna take a lot of work, you know?
Yeah.
We're still getting ready for it.
First week that you're gonna get bump into people. Yeah. Cover.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna do some quests. You guys have good luck. Okay?
Yeah, same.
Good luck, you too. Bye.
Peace. Ode na njih, bojim se. Ovuda ima kuglica, non stop pade ovuda, znaš. Dole ispod nas. Čuješ ga se kutrlja? Evo ga. Op. Taguj ga samo. Pobježe. Roketir. Nekako čudno cima napred nazad, znaš. Vidiš? Da si ubio šedera ili kuglicu? Odi vam. Te razvalio, a? Tebe neće. Samo se ne mrde. Bilo bi fino kad bi išao uda. Znam da si znao da ovdje može se uskoči, jel tako?
Pa sam tu, samo sam ostao bez sami, nema me. Smrade vidim, cilja me ja kolut, ali jebi ga.
Ništa mi ne viči ovdje. Ne znam zašto si ostao tako dugo na krovu, ja sam odmah skočio dole s krova. Bolje da primim fall damage nego da poginem od njega. Neko je tamo, čuješ? Da, ali ne bipka na nas, to pokušavam ti kažem. Čuješ? Vamo da malo napravimo krug. Ovdje se spawnuje definitivno, to znam, u ovom delu grada. Na kjece se spawnuje, znači stalno. Možda ima i na drugom delu. Mislim, ti nisi imao photoelectric cloak, jel tako? Ne vredi mi shader ništa. Shadera sam gledao šta baca mechanical components, shader gyros, municiju za šotku i smeći. To ti ne treba. Osim ako mi ne kažeš da je baš on specifično baca nešto, ja mislim da ne baca. Izgleda da je tu bila neka od tih komponenti. Da ga je neko otvara. Je li ja sad mislio da ti kupim mišku Nemcis. Znači, možda misliš o meni šta hoćeš, samo mi je glupo da igram s tobom neku online igram da ti meni zapijevaš kako ti miš si sjeba. Znači, radije bi ti kupio miš nego da te slušam kako pucaš po šavovima. Majke mi. Znam. Aj ga taguj se tom puškom, lebet, evo ga dole. Na trgu, vidi ga. A ne, nisi morao skačeš. Nema vezi sada.
Sam udario u tebe, brate, ali sam pao. Čekaj, da ga vidim.
Ej, jebi ga.
Evo ga dole. I ko je dole? I on i on.
Ne trebam bastin, treba nam taj mali gard.
Neko mete su.
Si pukao jednog? Eno ga dole, kotrlja se napred nazad, vidi ga. Ne znam gdje bode. Ajde da ga jebem, ajde probamo nešto ovako. O? Da ako nas ispriga Bastion, a? Roketiri i dalje vamo, gledaj ga. Ne otvare to, ne otvare. A surveyor? Da, to može. To si ti pucao bio, čini mi se. Neko trči pored nas, pazi.
Tamo poklopac je jedan, brate, ne znam gde je ceo otišao, to sam ga tu negde pucao.
Rocketeer. Look there.
Jebeš mi sve ako znam gde sam otišao.
Prati mene samo. Ovo peder nam iza glave. Mislim da bi ga bilo lakše ubiti nego zaobići. Znaš, bar bi imali mir jedno 5 minuta 10. Da, gledam dere se sklonimo, znaš, otvorimo paljbu po njemu. Pa imaš i kometu i roketire, samo kad otvorimo roketira... To ti je to. Evo vidiš gdje su ti delovi.
Opa, našao sam ti akumulator.
Ja, sačuvaj, sve u redu. To ti treba za Hulk Cracker municiju, te eksploziv.
Got some useful parts. Here.
Pokrio se šotkom, eto, povodim sve.
O, da.
Ćemo ući u neku kuću, onda eto.
Ako lootuješ, uzima one velike advanced baterije. To ti je za municija za tu pušku. Neko umra. I još neko umro. Ovo je PvP. 100%.
Drži akumulator.
Ti sediš na njemu. Bukvalno.
Izvinjavam se.
Viš, kao koka sediš.
Sad, znaš šta se razmišlja, ne znam koliko nam treba da uništimo onog bombardira, on isto baca, on i onaj bombardir i onaj bastion. Isto hoće da baci te akumulatore, znaš.
Nam.
To je ono pamet.
Da sam provjerim ta brda iza glave, tu znam da bude ovi govna još. Darko. Dolazi nam roketir. Prestani da radiš to. Ovdje će nas pobiti. Jel imaš onaj... Arrivederci.
Čekam samo da ode pa da lutam, tu ima ovo.
Vidim. Jel imaš tih eksplozivnih delova, reci mi?
Imam.
Baci. Nema veze, ajde, poluti sada.
Dobro sam lutao, naš sam akumulator.
Thanks. Koliko meni trebaš akumulatora, Florin? 3 od 10, dobro. Ok. Tu još 7 akumulatora mi trebam, to nije puno. Sad je već manje, manje od 15. 7 je manje od 15. Evo ga dole. Ajde čvrkni ga jednom.
Comet, down there.
Ustoro sam se kad sam čuo zvuk. Mamu jebem. Lovato. Ako ga razneseš pre nego što priđe možda mu lutuješ. Baci. Kažem ti da se ovdje spone ove male kometice. To znam. Ma jok. Roketier, Husky, ne izdat ništa. Ne, apsolutno neće, ima još 10 minuta možemo. Izlaz najbliže ti je tu, pored... Evo ti. Tu si za... 40 sekundi, 30-40 sekundi si tamo. To keč. Ima jedan oko bolnice, znaš, ćeš da potrčimo do tamo. Ali Bastion je bio pred kraj meča definitivno, ne pred toga. Ali ovo ti čini mi se manje više garantovano. Da ima akumulator ili onaj lajnen. Ali mnogo se municije potroši za ovoga. Odmah. Gdje ti negdje? Je ovo spotter? Ovo je spotter, znači ovo je na krovu. Ajde vam. Možemo da isprobamo to. Pa, ne idemo, nego ćemo da ga gađamo iz vise. Ima drugi puta. Ne, on će ti... Znaš šta će onda ti baciti? Daće ti onaj eksploziv. Ajmo. Da, pop. Moraš se povući, tebe gađi. Jebi ga. Samo malo usporiš, razumeš. Ti si navalio bili njega da ga ubiješ. Ne možeš ga ubiti tako brzo. Nema on baš tako malo health. I ni sa 2 Hulk Wreckera ga ne bi tako brzo bio. Aj skini ova govna kad već imaš tu pušku. Pa za tebe ne gađa. Pol health imaš, sad ti kažem. On je jedva živ, znaš. Kolike su šanse da ga lootujemo, a? Pojma. Pojma ne. Mogu da probam. Ti spuc. Je bilo lepo kad bi ti mene pokrivao. Arc performance steel. Dobro ste god. To jest reci zatvoriš ova vrata ovdje. Ovo je ispod nas, kunec. Ne, Znaš da nije dao ništa od onoga. Da, ali nisi ga dobro gađao, ne znam kako ti objasnim. On je zatvorio. Ovo ste rekao da zatvoriš. Ovo je bilo bez veze, samo radi ovoga. Bez veze. Da. Bez ovoga sam mogao da živim. Evo ti... Drži ovo. Gdje je ovo? Sa običnim onim zelenim baterijama možeš napraviti municije za tu pušku. Ma kak je, ovo je bez veze bilo. Gumu je dao. Ako vereš gumu je dao, to kao vredalo. Jel ti treba ovoga? Bombardier cell. Pa upravo to, ni meni ne treba. Ajmo mi van. Nema, nema.
Let's head home at the collapsed store hatch.
Up. Samo komet, ništa drugo. Tvori, tvori. Sve ovo kjero kurac. Znaš, koje su veće su ti šanse da ubiješ 10 kometa nego da ubiješ 3 bombardera. Mnogo municije se sjede na ovog bombardera, znaš. Jedina vajda da dobiješ ove njegove, kako zove, ćelije. Ali to ti ne treba, ni tebe, ni meni. Može baterije napraviti od onih advanced parts, celo precision.
A misliš onu municiju je to?
A,
Ili baterije?
ne, municiju, ne one male baterije, baš municiju. Nego laps.
Taj blueprint.
Ne treba ti blueprint, to idi samo na workbench. Idi na workbench, to imaju svi sad otključano. Svi. Koliko god imaš, koliko ti treba. Jedan advanced power cell i obično 2 baterije male.
Ja sam imao one
Šta?
druge baterije. Manje od tih.
Pa od toga ne možeš da napraviš ništa.
Pa znam. Ne sam imao, sad znam.
Pa šta si, konvertovao si, šta?
Imam još jednici. 50, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. Šta sam teo u pičku? Evo, izbacimo ovo. Ubacimo ovo. Ovo 2. Ovo 3. Možemo isto, ako hoćeš te komete da ganjamo. Koliko ti fali još?
Pa ne fali puno još. Još 5 akumulatora.
Why not? Samo da popijem ovdje par minuta. Sekundu ću.
Mhm. Kažem ti 5 akumulatora i završio sam ja tu. Ne, nisam, treba mi jebeni asesor. Kako zove taj core. A treba i tebi. A to sam ti rekao, to slobodno zaboravi sad na to. Dok treba vam komando.
to. Yes.
Aprikotom ga hraniš. I onda ima šansu da ti da one delove za reaktor. Zanimljivo. To sam čuo da ne vredi da gađaš motora od onoga Viperizera, kao zato što čak i sa 2 motora ne može da padne. Skineš od 4 motora 2, opet neće pasti. Stabilizuje sam sebe i prc. Opet sam ušao sam, a? Okej. A mislim da neću više da palim igru danas. Nije do tvog neta, nego jednostavno me na kurac ide. Prošli put sam... Nam.
Konekcija bila sam u strukturu sve vreme.
Probaj reconnect, ali ne vrem da će ti teti. Prošli put nije treba. A zašto ti neće teti? Zašto nisi ni učitano mečeš? Eto, zato. Nešto čitak da su povećali šansu da lutuješ pečurki, šta ti ja znam. Mislim da generalno ima više vojskica. Za skupit svih vojskica. Znaš da možda postaviš zamku sa ovim spotter unitom. Čovjek resto ovdje. Dobro. Ma, hoću, idem da krećim kuće i da prodajem namještaj. Nije do tebe, jednostavno je sranje. Juče, ili prekjuče, mislim da je juče bilo da su poslali poruku igračima, nije meni, ali Slavko je pucalo stalno. Isto sad kod tebi.
Mi se gubila ni konekcija, ne znam što.
Ne, serveri, nešto s matchmakingom, ne ferca, znaš. Čak nam je isključio se ja crossplay sa konzolama. Znači, bukvalno PC platforma, mislim, čemu se dešava.
Došao sam sam, radimo i odigrali smo ti ja meč, radimo i onda opet jedno.
Tu samo je meč radio. Od 5 koje smo probali, znači već... Kaže, jutro je pametnije od večeri. Šta da smanjiš na jednom?
Kanter. Na jednom nedeljom. Ne mogu da ostavim.
Samo jednom da ih igraš nedeljom. A ti to sam sebe na kašiku ograničavaš. Uje.
Ne mogu stići, brate. A ništa, zove me ovaj na voice, jebe na voice.
Ajde, fure. Čujemo se. Ćao.
Repeat. 10 minutes.
Let's head home at the highway overpass hatch.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
How long do you normally watch yourself for? Got me. Well, for hours.
Let me tell you.
If you know what I mean. And do you know what I mean? Why do I have a feeling we're gonna meet this guy? Cause I probably sat there for 15 minutes going fuck you through the wall.
Then I hit my wife inside of the face and got in my truck and never knew why.
Bump, bump, jump, jump, bump.
It got dark. It's a dark song.
It's a dark song.
Right,
And then my wife left me for a car. For as much as I need, that's right. How are you doing, Snake? How are your games? Is that a Raider player? Thought I saw a Raider player, but now I'm not sure. Alright. I'm getting on the hillside.
Yeah. Become the shadow. If you could be an inanimate object, probably not saying that right, what would you be?
You don't remember? You asked me that question.
Have I asked this?
Yeah.
Yeah, really? Has the answer changed?
No. It's a book.
Alright.
But then you guys
that's
started
right.
joking that I would be more like an STD panel or something. Or erectile dysfunction.
Well, now it's a thing.
I've enjoyed my games with chops, but I have not enjoyed my solo games lately. I've been coming across a lot of aggressive people. Which is weird for solo lobbies. Normally it's the opposite. Which, I mean, we've run across aggressive teams in Euros as well, but I expect it more there. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to burn out on Ark again and then not play it for 2 months. It may happen.
I do that with League. Like I'll play a shit ton. I'll try to get to a certain rank. Then I'll find another game and then go back to League.
The guy we were fighting looks like he's 12 years old. Okay, anyway.
Wait, did you look him up or something?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Player interactions. Yeah.
Is he a streamer or something?
No. He's got his actual face, or what I think is his actual face, and he looks 12.
I see what you mean.
But that's okay.
Like, how did you find it? What kind of magic powers is this?
Wanna spare manage? What do you mean? Wanna spare manage democracy? Spare manage? How does one spare manage? I'm not making fun of you, spread democracy. I always want to spread democracy. Perhaps not exactly the way America literally tries to spread it. But yes, I always want to spread democracy. Hey, speaking of spreading democracy, it's actually not the same thing at all. These things have nothing to do with each other. Well, I'll message you actually. Never mind. It's no big deal.
Light gun parts. Where do I put that shit at?
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
You other brothers Captain No.
It's actually not the case at all. I can lie, and I like big butts.
This is so important. I need to repair the bobcat one. I
repair it?
It's like small. I think that's how small components.
You need light gun parts and advanced mechanical components. Do you have both of those? Which one do you need?
I need light parts.
Alright, I'll bring you some.
Oh, no, sure you got it.
I actually don't have very many, but I will bring you what I have. I have 3.
I think all I need.
No, I actually only have 1. Shit. Let me see if I can craft some more. Yeah, I can craft some more.
You can craft it. Nice.
Yeah. I just gotta remember where things are finer. Yes. Light gun parts. Alright, yes, I can bring you 3. Is that enough, or will you need more?
Oh no, that's actually exactly what I need.
Okay. Alright, I'll bring them in.
That's an expensive repair.
It is, it's purple. So yeah, that's why mostly I just use greens and
Wait a minute, you talking about the same thing?
Yeah. I think so.
It doesn't look purple. It's blue. Called light gun parts.
Yes, the blue the gun parts are blue. I'm talking about the Bobcat itself.
Oh, gotcha.
The
And
Bobcat
that's why it
itself is
costs
purple.
more.
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna load in.
Oh, hold on. Deal, just a second. Deathcore Brick has contributed 6,000. Okay, cool. Yeah, remember guys to contribute your channel points, and I'll play Alien Isolation when we get to it.
That's a fun game.
Did I
I'll be right back.
send it to the right person? Yes, you did. Okay. I will download it after stream. Thank you, Snake. I appreciate it. And we can play it, sure. That's awesome. How big is it? That's what she asked. It's only 20 gigs? I thought Helldivers 2 was huge. I thought it was like 100 gigs. I thought it was one of the complaints about it. Okay. They cut down installation from 130 to be manageable. Okay, so they finally... Wow. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I would like to play with you. Next week would be good for me to try it out. Because I don't have work for the next week. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chops. Ready up. Chops is sitting here waiting for me. It's so fun. Yeah. Well, I look forward to trying it. I'm also going to try, maybe even this afternoon, another game called... I know I installed it. Dead Zone Rogue. So I'm going to be trying that here very soon. And if people are wondering what it is, reminds me of Kill Floor, if I'm honest. If only Hunt wasn't 90 gigabytes. Now Crytek can't pull that. Probably not. No. Probably not. Thank you.
Nešto ne radi.
I don't know why people are being so nice to me today. I feel like I don't deserve it. My imposter syndrome is lighting up.
Danas sam pičio ove rajdere.
But thank you.
Zabavao si, brate, da otvaram one.
Also, I'm trying to find it because
Šta to?
Bio u vazduhu.
Oh, that's right.
Ne, to zajebi, zato sad čekam na nedelje danas za tu zebancu. To ti je prvo savjet.
0% skilla, 100% sreće.
You deserve all you get. There you go. Well, I appreciate it. I hope I do. I hope I'm a decent person. think that's about the most of us can muster in life.
Uspio sam da otvorim jedno 5-6 komada.
He's exceptional.
Dobio sam čak i onaj
piece of
blueprint
shit
jedan
right here.
za sačmaru.
Dobili si 4 blueprinta za sačmanu.
Judging
Jedan
his
blueprint
shoes as we
sam.
speak.
Ja rekao 4.
A kažem, otvorio sam jedno 6 komada.
Ljudi su otvarali po 10 komada, znaš. I ništa mi se naš, samo to ti kažem. Znaš,
A si bio prvi?
nisam ja to ne pokušavao. Nisam zabavljen idejom da me neko puca u lice, znaš. Čekat ću malo da smire doživlje.
Guns
are really durable overall. Really what you
što
gotta
najgore,
worry
lik me
about
upucao pre svega toga, ono.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Prvo što si prišao uopšte, šta?
Pa da.
Pa u čemu je bilo point?
That's another perk that
Pa
you get. I
eto,
think it's a
ono, kad
temporary
tu
perk for the
stajali,
expedition.
bio
But
mi
you
iza
get
leđa i ono.
reduced repair costs.
What the fuck?
So that's nice.
Oh.
That's very nice.
Okay, well we can play sometime.
I ono, što kažeš ti, u čemu je fora, znaš. Lik je vidio priliku, htio da iskoristi, bio neki free account. Mislim, uspio sam kao malo da mu pobegne. Ali onda nas je spružili PV, spružio mene i spružio njega. Po onome kako je meni izgledalo, mislim da je bio free game.
Poklonio sam Maziju, Helldive 2.
Je li igrao on to?
Pa, pitao sam ga bili širio Manage Democracy. On kaže, da, što da ne? I ja rekao, nema problema.
Ne pojma, no što sam vidio, baš što ne igra pretrano te akcijone, brze.
Evo ga igra sad Ark Ridere. Da ti vidi. Igra on i Hunt. Igra on i, da, igra Hunt. Nego Hunt ko Hunt.
Oni dali Ark Riderima na prvoj sezoni i dalje mi završio sve kaj stoje.
A ne, to je druga stvar, jebi ga, igra čovjek i druge igre. Nego, kako beše ono party screen? O! Oh my god.
I got arc on there. I cannot do that.
Tako da bilo kažem ti jedno zabancije s tim, ali stvarno, ono. Nema nikakve veštine, bukvalno... Nosiš gasne bombe i nosiš onaj... da se sakriješ.
I think they left unless you have eyes on them. I keep getting arc, so...
Da, znam, treba ti mnogo dimnih bombi.
3 milijuna.
Gdje si ti izbrisao? Ja sam teleportao na tebe, ali...
A, to su potvoro mapu.
Ne. Zgodan portal, priznam.
Čekaj, pokušam put.
Zapravo imaš dva računanja. Da li hoćeš da odeš u Ruins of Etendal? Nije pogrešno. Ne, samo ti otvori mapu. Imaš opciju na oblast. Ja bih ti rekao da odeš opciju u Ruins of Etendal. A da, stani, pre nego što izađeš. Stani! Imaš event na mapi. Ne, imaš event na mapi. Znaš? Event. Dole levo. Bar ga ja vidim. Meni su smiješni ovi... Da, ali da ne proglasimo sljedeću zonu, znaš, nego samo da...
Čekaj, gore da usimo šranj prvo, pa ćemo onda na event.
Među starobojci imamo buff. Jeste igrao ovo bez mene? Osjećam da jesi.
Pa ja sam, mislim, nisam igrao primjer juče.
Nego?
Pa ono kad sam ti rekao i čak sam posle toga tebe, rekao kada neću mnogo da progresujem lika i to.
Šta je mnogo?
Too heavy.
Ovo je genijalno, kad baciš stvari pokupiš. Ste već brisao negdje, jesi?
Ne, tu sam por tebi.
Pokušavam da...
Ja isto čitam i imam ono dosta.
Pokušavam da sredim malo inventar. Malo. Ne puno. Uspio sam da skupim sa Darkom akumulatore. On mi je dao one lining, kako se zove, arc lining. A akumulatore su ono bukvalno, znaš koje biješ, komete. Ako ubiješ pre nego što eksplodira...
Imamo ovdje.
Arc akumulator, kako se zove, tačno ne znam. Arc akumulator, onaj veliki plavi.
Bijeli kao.
A jebem ga, plavi rediti, bela komponenta.
Da, arc coolant.
Kako ja sam mogu da challenge-ujem ovog gledam.
Nemam pojma, nekada možda se nekada ne.
Baci belt.
Ajde, dnes kad se sprema.
Ček, imam otpada puno. To znaš sam.
Kad prije tek si ušao u igru, čovječe, nisi zbog
Verovatno nisam to uradio što si rekao malo.
Ajde, sačekat ću te.
Nema vas.
Ajde onda zove. Sad je challenge,
Sekundu, wait a minute. God damn. Vidi, ovo mi je bacio, je. Čekaj, CTRL desni, a ne?
Da.
Vidi, ovo mi je bacio šlobet. A tu mi buđi damage na sve kao...
Da.
Paladin spellove, kako hoćeš. Što se tretira kao spell. Pa ovaj bio ništa posebno impresivno, samo što ti kažem.
Jest.
Ovdje tebi dao baš iteme.
Da.
Kakav ti je to... Beast?
Pa to ti je ono. Što sam ti pričao od... Da ti šaljemo close call.
Da nisam. Ovo ti je za mali level. Bez veze mi ga šalješ. Neću ih kupati sigurno. Nije što neću, već statistike su mu za shield koji je mnogo... Ne, nije da ne koristi, nego baš je ono baš za low level karaktere recimo koje hoćeš da leveluješ, da recimo koristiš štit.
I još i ovo, da.
To je za minjene. To ti je za neko druide ili nekromansera. Više za druide, zašto piše Tagging Roots. I ovo sam našao vidio, hop. Jedan na sve skillove.
Nije loš. Da, inače kaže Risen Lake, tu treba da idemo, ti si rekao da hoćeš Halloween Graveyard, da? Ajde, ja ću krenem tamo, Halloween Graveyard.
Samo da vidimo. Ali... Čekaj, u Rizan Lake ja mislim da imamo checkpoint, tako da tamo ne moramo ni gdje idemo. Ako pogledaš malo mapu, sad ćeš da imamo waypoint tamo, vidiš? Da sije.
Mislim smo uzeli tamo waypoint.
Jesmo, smo tamo skočili kroz ono...
Da.
Kroz pokva, kako ćeš. A teo sam da odemo do Ruins of... šta je Hollow Graveyard? To je desno, ali?
To je opcijna zona, da, tamo treba da idemo.
Ajde. Ono što bi ja teo je čim uđem u tu zonu da se teleportujemo u grad. Bukvalno ulazu.
Pa može, ja ti rekao to još malo pre da uradiš.
Ne, sad, bukvalno sad.
Ajde.
Jer ako kreneš malo pa se teleportuješ ima ti opet mapu, znaš, za kovarne oko tebe.
Ja čekam da ide ja čisto to dobro.
Ne znam koliko tebi puni inventar, ali meni je...
Ja otkazam ako da krenemo, onda tu je pola.
Pola? Nisam znao da ti skupljaš kao ja, ono...
Ne, da. Dobio sam neku ogrlicu koju može, ali ne mogu da je napredim.
Dobio sam tovalac, daje 30% null resist, 4% increase bow speed. Čekaj, možda je bolje. Ovo. A?
O ne, previše u moju uloženo.
Znači, do toga smo došli, ja?
Pa kraftovao sam ga, lagao sam da mu dižem. A i treba mi onaj što ima kao Quipper da ima damage na njemu, ne možda te resistovi. Koliko health imaš?
500 možda. Šta?
Tako ima 499.
Rukavice da stavim tu. I ovo tu. I čizme daju 177% dodge rating while using evade. Ali da je neki movement speed čudan. Ba-da-da-da-dam.
Zim, su ovo founderi ili...
Koje?
Neki igrači koji su stvarili nešto na ovom groblju?
Pa možda je to jedan od onih easter eggova, znaš.
Da, piše ono kao Beloved Historian od Tolmat i onda gore ima još nekih imena.
Misliš kao recimo igrači koji su ono kupili, ne znam, prvu verziju igre ili tako nešto?
Da, ima ih jedan, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Možda Foundry studija. Gdje ćemo?
Idemo, ajde. Ajde mi to.
Možda ih skloneš kao zombije, to si kontao?
Da.
A šta ako ih samo nešto sam desi?
Pa ne znam u celo... Treba se uvijek uput samo da bi se to nešto desilo ili...
Ti mi reci, google.
I cannot do that.
Forgotten Graveyard, ono. Pošto ima tamo ona 2 crvena groba.
Ima ih i na ovu stranu.
Ja imam crvena.
Ima neki buff se gore pojavio, vidiš? Gore levo.
A gdje gore levo?
U gornjem levom ćošku, tamo gdje stoji tvoja glavica.
A, nema ništa.
Viš, ovaj ne može da samo neš. Si googlao za to?
Plaste, Goten, grave,
Secret ili šta god. Možda ima neka...
Hidden Lord Hill Dara located in Kickstarter blocker from the center the center of the subject spot. To je to.
Da. Et.
Look, supported the game is for the significance.
I cannot do that.
Trigger leveling is representing hidden area for the exploration. Aha.
Nema ništa tajno ili?
Ne, to je to kao...
Samo se prošetaš grobljem, pa kakar nije ni to baš. Bolje nego Diablo 3, ima si kao dev dungeon, to se ja naišao na to. I ima si kao developer, ima si onoga Jaya Wilsona da ubiješ. On je kao glavni zombi. Ne znam da li su bacili kakav ono loot specific ili eto, samo to se.
Ovo, bacili su onaj Candyland. To je okej.
Mogu da skočim na tebe, a? Sad sam uzeo taj pasir. Inače ne mogu.
Vidiš, malo ti se skakao u meni.
O. Naprimjer, gledaj.
Vidi, sad možemo da uđemo ili ja ovdje i iz ove zone možemo isto da odemo tamo.
A gdje tačno? Šta je to? Risen Lake?
Ruins of... Etendel.
Da, i ima gore alternativni put.
Iz te zone možemo da idemo u 2 zone.
Ne, nego ako malo bolje pogledaš... Ne, pogledaj mapu, viš gore nogicu. Alternate leveling 5, viš? To su sve skipovi. Pogledaj što možda vežeš skip na skip. Ali mislim da nemamo materijal za to. U suštini je to isto dungeon koji radiš. Ako hoćeš da ga odradimo. Isto može dobiti pasive, mislim. Ako nam da uđemo što unutra. Ne voli si setim da li taj so far bastion traži ključ. Onaj traži, to znam. Pustila mi je parti, stalo, znaš. Meni da... Pucao nam je parti stalno. Ja sam rekao quality quit, dosta.
Ja sam se fino radio, ali opet ja sam igrao solo.
Mislim, on je uspio da uđe solo, ja sam upao sam meč u solo, ali zajedno smo uspjeli tek iz 5. puta da odigramo jedan meč, 6. put opet nije to učitav.
Da, ujel.
Ne, ja rekao dobro.
A šta budeš sam u dušu?
Ne, samo ne učita drugog igrača. Čak nema ono kao, znači ono kad nekad kao učita ga pa kao ispadne odmah, ne. Bukvalno ga ne učita, iako kao otkaže meč, kao reconnect.
A čekaj, šta se njemu desi, jel crashuje ili...
Ne, samo ne učita ga. Stoji da loadujem u satima. To je loading, ništa. Onda izađeš iz igre pa ti kaže kao da si u meču, a u suštini nisi se ni učito u meču. Ti probaš i connect ništa. I sve tako. I na kraju odustaneš i... Ne, dole.
Dole, da? Onda su se vratili samo dok uđemo.
Da. I kako se čine ability te ptečurine?
Fin. Radi dosta onako ove...
Amazing chest ahead.
Aj, nije bio toliko amazing.
Ne, to je samo štos. Si igrao... Ako si igrao Dark Souls 1.
Da, kad uđeš u tamo da je ovo...
Guinevere.
Guinevere, da.
Ili kako se, ili Gwendolyn. Guinevere mislim da je. Mislim... Nešto Gwyn. Znam da sam onako...
Svi su brate u tom nekom čudom.
Tako se nekako...
Kako su me mene odnervirala, tam su previše slično, mislim.
Ne, to je po dizajnu. Isto kao... kako se zove onaj, nije Radan, nego...
Gwendolyn je beše onaj mesec, dečko.
Onda Guinevere.
Guinevere, da.
Da nije... A ona je Lady of Light ili šta je već njena titula. Mislim, trebala bi biti da je još uvijek tu. Da ne interaktujemo s njenom iluzijom.
Kako ne razbiješ iluziju, da. Bude tu.
Nije umrla, već jednostavno više nije tu. I eto ti je sad na...
I onda shvatiš da stvari nikad nije bilo tu,
Ajde, sad ideš duboko.
Onda se mali vratimo naljuti na tebe se razbije iluziju. I onda se vidiš sve. Interesantno, ali... Nema čest.
Prvo možeš dođeš unutra i pogledaš da ima neki zid. Evo ima. Oha. Mogu ti reći, preporučujem ti emulator ako nisi prešao Bloodborne. Ja ne znam koliko si u tom hororu.
Ja sam jučer skoro se zjebam, brate, ima ona igra Dragon's Crown, to je još sa PlayStation 3. I tu igru ja čekam od dana 1, brate, da se pojavi jedan.
I sad ćeš na kraju emulirati.
I sino sam, dok sam ono sa Slavkom nešto kao pričao, ono... Ja i Slavkom, brate, ne znam da čekam, krenuo sam da mu skupljam kao materijale. Gume, metale...
To sam ja uradio za ekspediciju isto.
A to.
Ja nikako da ga pitam zašto ne igra.
A nećem ti sam.
A da.
Jedan je moj. Bez brige.
Pa...
Sljedeći koji budemo našli, ulazimo u njega, to znaš?
Kako ideš tamo?
Da. Zato što sad onda sljedeći put sad treba da mu nabacimo modifier, pa ga opet samurujemo da ga ubijemo, ako ga ubijemo opet ulazimo unutra, pa ga opet...
Izvijem.
Aha.
Evo ti imao bananu punu na mandarinu.
Da.
Ujutro napravi...
Ali ti si jutro, tu si jutro ne
Slušaj,
gledaj.
neku supu ili nešto, do 8 sati ujutro nemoj ući.
Slušamo sljedeću zonu, ali...
Noćas ću da
Pa daj mi samo jednu supu. Daj mi onu instant supu i ja ću skuvat.
Pa evo, gledaj, sam ti stavila
Tu
oči.
su, onda tako. Bili mi samo opravo ovo. Ovo je si imao pravo par puta, to. Samo ga ne, to, ne, kuvalo. Samo potopi ga u onu tečnost, pa ću ga ispred par puta.
Za 10 minuta da si došao za ovo.
Dobro, hoću. Sad je 9:38, hoću. Dao sam Kevi kuvalo, da.
Aha.
Mi smo promašili Fellwood.
Nismo išli tamo.
Jel ima link odavde tamo? Ima. Mada ima si zona oblasti isto odlaš tamo. Gdje smo bili malo pa nama jesi. Ako pogledaš kako mapa ide. A ne, ali restao nam je mapa sve, tako da ne vredi da se vratiš. Samo nastaje bude. Naći ćemo negdje na skretanje. Nešto glas ti prekida. Brub. Jel ti možda headset zjebao ili mikrofon? Headset možda? Headset ti ima možda mikrofon, ne? Čujem bub. Jebi ga, nemam pojma šta je. Ne, tu se vraćamo odakle smo došli. Stani sekund. Stani Kecman. Jedan, dva.
Sad čujem super.
Ne znam, nešto je
Nije, pa to ti kaže, znaš kako, ko ono robota te čujem i sad...
Isto. Vereš isto.
Da.
Ne znam o čemu što...
A i ti s mene tako čuo?
Isto.
A onda, brate, ti isto. Jer, znaš kao, gledam svoj MS i sad, znaš, ako nisam siguran.
Ko što rekao, ako ti trebaju pare, ne moraš uopšte iteme da prodaješ.
Ja ček samo sekund, ako može, znači šta mi treba mi to? Ček, kako je to da uzem? Aha, moram u ovdje.
Da?
Aha, ovdje ga, brate.
Šta?
A to sam htio da probam da vidim.
Trpa?
Da.
Sve tu ništa.
Vidim, mislim da imamo pravac za Fellwood.
Good luck.
Ako hoćeš tamo.
Da li možeš reći tvoj quest? Dođi vam.
Tu ti je zadatak, da.
Da, ali možeš ga rešiti. Nećete on teleportat nigdje odavde, samo da ga rešimo.
No, znam da neko čisto ne bude obeleženo, nemam pojma.
Trust me.
Source, trust me, bro.
That's it.
I cannot do that.
I've been expecting. We knew you would arrive bearing the epoch one day. You were there when it
Kako
started.
kaže, it's very vague.
My people lost hope back then. Your presence is either a blessing. We were once the keepers.
A ovi su
The shards of the epoch,
bili
but they were
kiperi.
lost centuries ago. Some mourned Keeper Balthas. Others, yes. I can tell the boy left his mark on this ring. When you are ready, I can almost see him. Those sounds. We're being attacked. Quickly, protect me while I finish the ritual. You are a skilled fighter. It is no wonder that the epoch would be in trouble. As for Ulrich, there had been rumors that the ship Ulrich is imprisoned there.
Jesi ti naišao na toga Ulrika?
You must rescue him before the
Nisam zadovoljan
dreadnought
s ovim
leaves
zamkama
their domain.
uopšte.
Šta bi to da rade? Slow ili damage ili šta?
Ne, treba da radi zamak. Sad sam uzeo ovo. Mana kost, ne, tako da...
Ti nije prošlo ni 5 minuta. Hvala. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Something ain't right. Gdje ode gore? Pa da, gore i treba sjeti, ajmo. Uvijek je vidi se ovih bonus 12 pojena attunementa što sam dobio na kacigu, znaš?
O! Kako sam se ovaj čemu posluša?
Služi. Skillovi i itemi koji postaju jači kad ulažeš u atribut vojni ili kad se leveluješ, obično su kasnije mnogo OP. Zdobio? Ovo je nešto za tebe, znaš. Sad ću ti pokazati. Evo ti pogledaj rukavice. Ovo uzmi pa razbi. Ili koristi. Ili koristi da razbi, ali nemoj da ga ne uzmeš, evo ti pored mene. Zapravo ne vidiš item ovako, gift item.
Pa možda ga ovdje linkuješ ako...
Molim. Vidiš? Imaš imaš ability koji ti generišu senki, to se sjećam. Za tu tvoju klasu.
To mi sad ne koristi, ali nemam ništa.
Ne, to je onaj kako se zove shard, razumeš, koji možeš da uzmeš od ovoga. Opera. Možeš da uzmeš kao shard, koji možeš sam da staviš.
Počuju Fallen...
Aha, Fallen Wood, da.
Fallen Wood, da.
Da. A možemo i ovako, ti uzmi checkpoint u Fallen Woodu, a ja ću u Fallen Tower, da uzmemo 2 checkpointa odjednom. A? Šta misliš o tome?
Da, nego... Ajde ti dođi ovdje.
Što?
Ima zanimljive stvari.
Neki boss, šta?
Da, imat ćemo onaj Prime Revenge.
Čekaj, smo, ja i ti na istoj mapi.
Ako si priportovao na mene, jesu?
Ne, zato što i ovdje imaš bossa, znaš. Dođeš?
Pa, izgubit ćemo do ovo.
Ajde, pa sad. Biraj. Ovo ti je onaj omen.
Ima i ovdje.
Ajde vam.
Ima i ovdje omen.
Ništa ti uradi taj, ja ću ovaj. Eto ti ga. Jednostavno je. Naišao sam isto što i ti, samo ovdje. Dobio sam two-handed mace. I, si našao nešto zanimljivo?
Da, dobro, ponos, legendarni armor, legendarni amulet.
Pa ja sam našao nešto opreme.
Možda sam, čini mi se, bolji bow. Ali nemam da ga napred.
Ček da uzmem checkpoint za ovo, pa ću teleportovat na tebe. Evo ga to ovdje. Checkpoint. Sjedam na tebe.
I šrajn ima.
Imam tu portal.
Imamo i onog.
To je sasvim
Ajde,
sasvim
uzmemo šrajn.
No.
Ne znam da li ovdje možda lutuješ.
Ne, samo aktiviraj.
Hoćeš ti je probaš aktiviraš ovo prvo?
Ne vidim ga aktiviraj. Ah, vidim ga.
Evo, aktiviram ga drugi. Ali čekaj, nismo završili, dajmo samo...
Ima beast dole.
Da. Kako ja mislim da ćemo ići...
Gore ideš skroz. Skroz gore ideš. Ja objasnim. Znaš šta nešto mislim, brzo ti pucaš, ali neki DPS ti nema veliki taj lup.
Da, nisu veliki brojevi, treba critical i multiplier.
You've returned, traveler. We have once again caught ready to trade.
Kada da vidim šta ima u prodavnici kod njega, ti pobježi.
Pa uvijek ti isto.
Ne, ali naš para.
Pa to se još.
Uvijek ti isto od para nemaš. Ovdje negdje imaš chest. Moguće je to.
Negdje ga ima nekom čošku.
Ima ovdje lev.
O, bit će da je ovdje.
Malo li je?
Oko 300 po 400 ide po strelu.
Mislim, ne malo DPS. Više smite moj generiše projektila.
Znači ide po 1000, sam se critical multiplier. Evo ga. Against wings, double vulnerability, gonna support the bite attack.
Starta šta?
Cijeli damage.
Pojma ne.
Ja, možeš sad da vidiš što hoćeš.
Ne. Ti si već izabrao.
Ne, samo ću prodam ovu stvar kod njega.
A, da mi ovo.
To ti kao početak.
Vidim. Onda desno. Da postavljam. Vidi tamo. To ti je, tamo smo već bili, samo nismo naši bili taj put. Ovaj mede je jako zabavan, ovaj Runic Bear. Kada ti blinkuje svaki put kad te vidi.
zombi su zanimljivi. A drugo, nemam pojma koliko taj desniklik treba da bude jak, mislim, to mi je ono kao...
Možeš bilo koji ability, to je ability koji spamaš najviše, nije pitanje koliko je jak, a koliko želi brzo da ih ubiješ s time.
Ono što je brzo moguće. O, dobi se skilla.
Ko je ja?
O, nešto se zasetla.
No.
Ja samo. Onda možda bi neki skill.
A to sam možda bacio smite, znaš. Gle. Veš, smite.
Imaš crveno ovdje.
Šta ima? Setback. To ti za nekromancer? Za ono akolita, kako se zove? Da li imaš negdje da se nešto istraži? Imam vamo levo ako hoćeš. To je ulaz. Češ da pobiješ ih vamo levo?
Hoćemo.
Ako da uđemo možda bi to da se vratimo u grad. Gledaj se neku. Evo, ne znam da li je ono April Fool za Diablo 4. Ninja klasa.
Da, naravno da jeste, ako je nešto dobro...
Ninja klasa.
Jeste.
April Fool, a? Šta ima Blizzard ranije te varijante, a?
Da, samo sada ono svi znaju i ne očekuju apsolutno ništa.
Mislim, malo mi sumnjivo. Baš ono, nema veze sa lorom. Navodno će da ubace 6. akt. Ili koji, već 5. za Diablo 2. A prvo su ti prodali klasu samo, znaš. Šta sam doigrao? To si vidio? Tako da sam da vidim koji mi tag ima smite. A to je Fire Spell Attunement. Pa dobro. Sanctuary Guardian, 5 pojena, daje mi 15% all resist dok god nosim štit. Not bad.
Zvuči dobro.
Da jest. Kaže cast speed with the shield plus 3%, ja dobro.
Bomb damage for balista.
No, možda prizivaš dosta balista da ti ovako supportaju.
O, skupe su.
Misliš da ih kao baciš da stoje?
O.
Šta ja znam, ja sam to obično bacio i onda radim nešto svoje jevi.
Pa da, ali ono, pokušao sam ja te neke stvari, držim čak ovdje, ali bacim ja ovo 2 komada i bez mane su. A ne rade kao toliko damage da bi opravdalo da ja stojim 30 sekundi da ne radim ništa.
Misliš nešto ima 3 sekundi mane šta?
Pa da, ono mislim dok čekam da se napredim, ne baš 30 sekundi, ali ono.
Nemaš mana regen šta?
Pa ne mi dalje toliko dobro. Možda kad se stigne taj neki dio kad se to sve bude min-maksovalo, znaš, ima što više smisla.
Is particularly sensitive. You put a smile on my face, simply put. Cromorus has been experimenting with a new form of soul magic in there. Don't know the details, so what do you say? Now I even sweeten the deal a little. Bring me some of the plausible deniability. The immortal emperor would
Plausible deniability.
Subjects were sabotaging each other.
U suštini želi da je njegov konkurent eliminišen.
It's no dust off my bones what happens to Cremorus. I knew you lived, and when I burn one of those... Oh, you're not the first living I've made this. Here's to hoping you're the first one to see at the other end of this place. May the immortal emperor smile on you.
To znači...
Rusi, bre najgori su na svetu.
To sam te da kažem, je li bilo mnogo Rusa pa zbog toga ili...
Ja ne znam šta se dešava od kada izašao CS2. Ko da samo oni igraju.
To smo mi mislili dok smo igrali Hunt Shodan da samo Rusi igraju to. Nego nas matchmakuje s njima zbog nekog razloga. S tim misli da mi blagonaklono gledamo na te tartvore, znaš.
Nije, svi se žale na njih. I sad ćeš na porta ili...
Pa moram, pa gdje ćeš sad? Nemo ključ.
Rising Lake.
Nemo ključ.
Da znam, nego sad tišu u Rising Lake ili sad čekaj ću portalom tebi.
Ma vratiš se nazad čoveč. Teleportom.
Još ovaj drugar ko na iglama čeka
da
mu se žena porodi, brate, u bolnici, znaš.
Aha.
Igramo mi dugo CS. Jevati. Brate, nitko priča, em su imbecilijem, brate. Onda drugi meč nam je pukao lik, nije se ni vratio u meč, razumeš? Pukao mu valjda internet i to. Šta si ušao da igraš koji kurac, ko znaš će ti pukne.
Ako si nestabilan, da.
Kako si ovo rekao? Što si ušao ako si nestabilan?
Pa ne, je.
Znaš šta si rekao?
Ja sam u takvoj situaciji ne bi ulazio, igrao bi neki single player, igrao bi nešto, ne znam.
Što si mućko kolu?
Mislim ja to nije.
Ovo je da sam ja, brate, presis od kantera, predugo igram, brate, 99. u pičku materi, BT, mnogo je to, brate, skoro 3 decenije u pičku materi. Ja mislim, sad CSGO da je meni bio kraj, znaš, i zadnjih par godina u CSGO više ja nisam imao ni volju da igram toliko. Presisaš jedno. Pregoriš, što bi se rekli.
No.
Evo malo do te, brate. Mi Ruse da se igramo.
U teleport Amerika mi budeš spreman.
Hoću.
Kecmane, prijavi na šta ti treba, imamo svašta za dati.
Da, ja i ovaj Dark smo ti kao dve ciganke. I'm not even kidding.
Dobro mi dosta farmamo kad igramo, znaš.
Ti posebno, tebe ne mogu da zaustavim. Ti otvaraš vaspove. Vaspove!
Ovdje se može naći nešto, nikad čovjek.
Dobro, ako otvoriš...
Ali tačno...
Možda da ti baci onaj materijal koji ti treba
Ne,
sada.
ne,
Da.
ne. Otvorio sam elektromagnetno oluji 50 onih, kako se zove, onih... Nije dronova, nego kako se zove na čudo. Imaš probao. Znaš, 50 minimum.
Trebaju ti oni uspravni probovi, a ne oni što leže.
Ni oni ne baci. Bukvalno nema ga u loot poolu za to, razumeš?
A čekaj, koji materijal ti tražiš? U kom materijalu pričaš?
Pa ne treba mi ni guma ni čelik, to sam već prošao.
Pa dobro, to ti i to.
Pa to mi ne treba. Thanks.
Dobio sam 2 Rusa u timu 1PM, brate, dave na onaj mikrofon. U dupe.
Ne.
Kaže da je popio 2 piva.
I da je gotovo.
I pije vodke. Vodke i pije.
Ja sam čuo da je vodka izmišljena da bi se Rusi držali pod kontrolom, zato što ih je previše. Jesi čuo za to?
Ne.
Da. Da je vodka izmišljena da bi se narod trovao, razumeš, da bi bili docijemni. Ali i toliko je postalo zarazno, znaš, da su morali da ga zabranu u jednom trenutku. Kaže, nije to pomoglo.
Pa jebe ga, Englezi su za to izmislili sport, onaj.
Koji?
Pa fudbal, ono. Da bi se masa lakše kontrolisala.
Mogu slobodno reći nacija, nisu narod svi Germana su mi Britanci, vrat. Pogotovo Englezi, vrat. Najgori šljam.
A Škoti?
Škoti su mi okej.
Evo, i do toga smo došli. Znači, ovi Londoneri su, problem.
Pa realno, oni se ne podnose između sebe nekako.
Znam da se ne podnose, zjebam se ja. Kecman čeka da ja tu nešto radim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kako si gleda ono parodi na Dark Souls igre. Kada na 2 lika. Happy Souls. Nisi gledao? Happy Souls. Oh my god.
Ja nisam bio toliko pasioneran Dark Soulsa.
Imaš ga na YouTube bukvalno kao klip, tako zove, Happy Souls. Dark Souls 2 playthrough, Kecmane. Možeš misliti koliko je to broken. Imam ja checkpoint za Fallen Tower, ne moraš da se vraćaš unazad. Mislio sam ja
Ne, teleport na mene sam uradio.
A gdje si ti otišao?
Rising Lake.
Ma ne treba ti Rising Lake, dođi u Fallen Tower, čoveče.
Ne, dođi ovdje. Klikiti. I imamo gore.
Kecmane, dođi vam, ajde.
Došao sam.
Ne dvijaš me već, ajde idemo u Fallen Tower. Ajde, ovo što smo uradili, okej.
Aha, dobro, misliš na tebe da se teleportujem, ajde.
Jest. Znaš što znam da nemaš checkpoint. Ja kad se
Pa stigu bi round.
Pa da, ti trči, ne, duže nego što ti misliš, nažalost.
Pa duže nego što misliš. Nisam znao da speedrunujemo.
Što speedrunujem? Pa već smo završili to. svaku zonu smo počešćali.
I cannot do that.
Šta tačno si speedruno?
Jedan šrajn, drugi šrajn, da ne voliš.
Sam ja bio pored tebe kad si to radio.
I cannot do that.
Viš kako je sladak.
A i ti si gus.
Ne vidim što ne bi.
I cannot do that.
Deger.
I što bi rekao ja moj rođak, Dodger.
Dodger, sviđa mi se.
I cannot do that.
Oj, Rotik, kako tebi ide otvaranje onih?
Nije Rotik. Jesi to onoga youtubera lebate, onoga Bradonji iz Hrvatske?
Ja sam htio da kažem, ovdje svako čuje ono što on hoće da čuje.
Ti si rekao Eurotik.
Ne Rotik.
Ne, Erotik.
Ovako što?
Ja hoću da se vrati audio zapis, da se presluša.
I da sam se priznao posle toga.
Neće mi se priznat, samo da se presluša audio zapis.
Mislim si jedini koji to može.
Pa, trebalo bi da može...
A, za to ne treba posebno da je
Mislim da možda budeš sabovan to, mislim da ne.
To isto kao za klipove, možda isključiš da ono kao da radiš klipove.
Znam, ali to ti rade čiteri.
Challenge. Ja sam kažem imam nešto za tebe, ali ti si mi već jedan put rekao da je to ne za te.
Dobio si bak. Malo pre sam dobio bak. Ali nije loš. Ja bih se čuo za sebe. Sam ja ti. Naravno zašto ima life steal. Viš? To dobar life steal.
Definitivno za ovog drugog lika. To je taj drugog lika, nego sledećeg lika, jebi ga. Zamisli igraš ovu klasu, zamisli igraš ovu igru i igraš samo s jednom klasom.
Ne vidim scenariju kome je to pametno. Ja sam napravio po 2-3 major, svaki ima drugačiju specializaciju. Imaju osnovni skill 300, da, ali je itemizacija i... Da, itemizacija je druga sasvim. I levelovanje onih, imaš 5, imaš dostupno, samo da vidim nešto. Imaš dostupno 4 offham, 12, 27 skillova, od toga možda ćeš da imaš aktivno 5 na slot, od 27 skillova. A svaki možeš ono da spekuješ kako ti igraš, suštini. Pa aj ga ti vidim.
I cannot do that.
Nekrotik.
Nekrotik? Aoo, šta radi? Nije nekrotik, već neurotik. Prosi ga zvao rotik, sad nekrotik.
Nekrotik ili si isti?
Nekrotik, jesi čuo? Sad ti dao novi nik. Darko. Ovaj Kecman te disuje. Disuje ga. Kaka reč, to za ljudi, to je za ove Amerikance koji mrze da govore, znaš. Dis, ne disrespect, već dis. Evo šta god.
Doći.
Hoćeš tobolac? Korapton.
Šta je tobolac?
Darko, znaš šta je tobolac? Da im da li govorimo istim jezikom.
Kviper misliš ono?
Kako si rekao?
Kviper.
Kviper? Biće da je Quiver, možda. Clipper.
Ma može Quiver.
Clipper. Može! Nije da može, nego jeste. Nemo me zesti. Trolaš me sad već, znaš.
Ako ima buff damage i tako te stvari...
Dao sam ti ga, pogledaj. Ima buff damage.
Ne, najbolje.
Šta ne?
Idemo.
I've tracked her to this cave. Be ready.
Što smo išli opet ovdje? Da ga nismo već evoluirali.
Jesu.
Pa što sad opet?
Ni meni to ne kaže, nisam nam osnijali.
Da on to...
Od tebe nevjerojatno.
Od mene?
Evo, ti si dobio valjda od onog prošlog, kako se zove.
Ja, to tako ide, a?
Da. I sad krećeš iz početka.
Ali ja kad sam s tobom ne mogu da biram evoluciju, volio bi kad bi mogao da kliknem na jaje.
A ne možeš da biraš evoluciju?
Pa sačekaj da ja da priđem da vidim. Ne klikaj ti prvi.
Može.
Gore chest, amazing chest.
Gdje to sad daje za mage-a, čovječ?
Šta pići već?
Ne komansiraj, to su neke stafove i bandove dobijam.
I cannot do that.
Dosta šarnoliko izgleda ovaj peć, ne mogu ti kažem.
A, lepo je.
Opušta oči baš. Kogod je dizajnirao level, razumeš, ima je smisla, ono. Viš ako imaš mestimično osvetljenje, razumeš. Nije uvijek monotono, samo jedan, razumeš, ti isti kolorit. Kako su ga bljucnuli. Da.
Ja nemam unapređenje.
No ja.
Pijem što, to vidiš.
Kaže... Gain swings for dive bomb ability. Aj. To je to. Ono što kupim kod njega. Kaže 12.500 kosti, ja imam 5.000 nešto. Ma kakav buzdon.
Ima 6.600.
Ima Wand, to je prvi level. Ima Kruna. Za 72. level.
Ma, velike su leveli, ovi bovi isto 72. rekao.
Imaju pojedini itemi koji su manji level, ne svi. Ali nemaš stat requirement, samo level requirement, znaš. Kako se sviđa taj sistem?
Pa, ne mogu kažem da je loš. Znaš, nisu mnogo topili. Sa stacima i to.
I nema potrebe da, jer u suštini, gledaj. Limitiran si sa tipom opreme koju možeš da nosiš. Imaš ono određeni body armor, možeš da nosi ta klasa, čizme, patike.
Ja nemam izlaz ovdje, samo da znaš.
Izazov?
Izlaz.
Iz ovoga?
O, vidim to naprotiv tebe.
Pa, misliš da zatvorio si sad šta? Pa ostaćeš u prvoj stvari, bože moj.
Ne, to.
Pa kad napraviš vojsku dinosaurusa i povedeš ih u boj.
U boj.
Nema da zapeva. Boj, krenute junaci svi, onda ide... Jer tako ima on te neke varijante. To je bilo dosta light varijante kako on zna. Ima još nešto, smo nešto promašili.
Jebi ga, nemam.
Nema.
Imperial.
Tetima.
Tamina.
Tetima. Šta?
Tamina.
Tamina, jest, kako ne.
Ja sam ga primjerovao. Zašto? Zašto su tako mogućnosti?
Ja bi otišao nazad da... Ako ti ne smeta.
Ne.
Lakše ću skupiti još otpad ako bacim otpad koji imam u sanduke. Šta? Šta se smiješ?
Evo sam ja hoću da šaterujem neke stvari.
To se ne radi. Znaš?
Našao sam nešto, daj mi neke...
Daj mi nešto.
Ne, imam kao bleed, chance to poison, critical strike. Ignite chance, znači to hoću da... To idem ovdje.
Rune of shattering.
Da. Aha, to.
Dobiš atribute koje ti želiš da koristiš.
Pa to. Čekaj, može ovo se šateruje? Ne može se šateruje, nažalost.
Šta misliš o ovome? Čitaj.
Increase physical damage, increase fire damage, increase poison.
Posao sam ti ogrlicu, jel' tako? Jesi pročitao ljubičasti atribut?
Čekaj, nisam to gledao. Ne vidim ništa si poslao.
Poslao sam ti mana, fuse, seal, amulet of insulation.
Ne vidim.
Pritisni enter. Da vidiš chat.
Misliš ovdje, aha, da, važno. Imam small element resistant joint.
To zanima da vidiš baš šta je.
Ne, zato što imam, na primjer, ono koji ti, a druga mi je ova. U stvari, ne, to nije to.
Why you always lying? Što bi rekao Dracula? Što me zezaš?
Evo.
Šta je sad?
Taj, znači, daj mi jedan na sve skillove, 29 mana.
Ba da, dobar je, sviđa mi se.
Jedno što imam kao 3 taj spell damage-a i lighting, ne. To je možda malo meh.
Imam 38 attunement. Uj. To ti je nešto kao fate. Ili tako. Kao fate atribut, nije intelligent. Wisdom, kako hoćeš. Uštimanost. Kako ti prevedem attunement? Each point of attunement gains give mana and improves skill that rely on innate magic inside you and your surrounding. Pa da, wisdom kao. resist? Ujebot. A shield ne mogu ni da levelujem, znaš. Shield je za level 34, ne mogu ni da mu pojačam atribute. Piše mi treba level 36 ili 45. Si ti na ovoj mapi ili si u gradu, gdje si?
Ne, dolazim se na... Razbio sam, imao sam dosta stvari da razbijem.
Kažeš nisi dobio ovo, jeli?
Tenant Skull? Ne.
Možda pizioš Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I cannot do that.
Naletao sam u Bloodborne na neku oblast koju treba da daš 10.000 onih kao Blood Echosa da bi mogu kao da uđeš. Treba ti neki item koji možeš da potrošiš kintu. Primjer radi prvi boss ti da je oko 5.000 te love. 10.000 je u startu dosta. Ja nisam provalio, a izgleda da je to ključ za tipa ono kao što imaš ta Souls 1 i ostane Souls igrama da kupiš ključ za zonu koja čini high level, znaš. Ono bolje su nagrade, ali na primjer NPC kojim sam probao da se pofajtam radi mu po 10 damage. Umjesto 100. Umjesto 50 do 100, zavisi od rezista, jeli? Radi mu bukvalno 10 damage. Jednog sam ubio, pošto sam ga spamao sa onim koji zove Kirkhammerom. Kirkhammer ti je onaj longsword koji ima transformaciju kao u čekić. Kad zavučeš kao... interesantno oružje.
Pa tamo delu negativnije od ono oružje.
Pa imaš i onaj Moonlight Greatsword. Kao i u svakoj Souls igri, to znaš. Znaš da ima i to. Ima. Ja mislim od King's... Kako se zove? King's Fielda imaš ovaj Moonlight Greatsword. Imaš ga i u Demon Soulsu isto. Čekaj, stani, ti si dolje strko.
I cannot do that.
Oh, wow. Dobi golden resonance. Dobro. Okej, rezoniramo je ti za...
Nova specializacija.
Za? Zove si skill slot.
Da.
I štaš sad?
Nemam pojma.
Čekaj, kako na tako malom levelu? Stani malo, me jebeš ti to?
33.
Da, naša koji je da, bit će 35.
35.
Nego ovo ne pokazuje dobro, pritisnem H, piše level, sad piše level 35. Dobra. Što misli da je 33?
I cannot do that.
I šta ćeš da spekuješ?
Šta nemam pojma, mislim da ovaj dash, da spekujem to.
Pa nešto što aktivno koristiš na skill slot.
Ko?
Imaš ono da skočiš sa pticom, znaš da te ptica ponese, je li to?
Ne, ovo je samo dash.
Ne, slušaj.
To ti je assault, to je na...
Da.
30 pojena mi treba.
Koliko?
Još 15 pojena, brate, u Falconu.
Ja bi to speedruno da uzmem. Jako je moći. Ja znam, Dash je smešan. Dash je, ako nisi Falconer, nego si običan rogue, da, Dash je dobar. A taj aerial assault je bukvalno movement skill, gdje radiš solidan DPS. Nije samo dash. Većina dasha si ono kao malo se pomeri. Ne, aerial assault jako dobar. Svaka klasa ti ima barem 2-3 movement skilla. Imaš skilla koji čak i nemaju movement tag, nego kasnije dobiju, razumeš, na ono...
Ima skoče gore.
Ima i dole.
Odlazi.
Ne ono.
I cannot do that.
Kroz mapu sam se brinkao, znaš.
No.
Da, evo gledaj, pobegni malo. Sve, off screen. Ovoga se ne sećam.
Čega, bossa, šta?
Da.
Pa ne možeš se sjetiš svakog random bossa.
A dobro, neki su dodali, kažem ti. Neki da, neki ne.
Oho. Može. No mislim se sjećaš svega.
Osjećam se kako idu neki questovi, da, ali možda ne baš imena svakog bossa. Mape manje više imaju isti neki kao route. Ovo što se menja, to je, izvinjam se, ono što se menja, a to je urađeno solidno inteligentno, recimo kao što si vidio onda da ostaje balvan ili drvo ili nešto, razumeš, i onda moraš ići malo okolo i to ti je taman toliko RNG, razumeš da ono kažeš, pa nisam igrao. Mislim jesam, ali ne baš ovo je bijeti. Ako si gledao moj gameplay ovoga Bloodborne, šta misliš o onim kerovima?
Sad sam htio da kažem.
Kako si znao?
Sad sam htio da kažem, brate, da mi se čini da su kerovi OP koji u svakoj, brate, ono...
Isto i mene retardina animacije kao ovdje na ringu, isto.
Brate, što radi chaina tekove po 2 i po 3, koliko sam vidio.
Skoči napred i dok god charge napred radi ti svakom frame animacije ti radi damage. Ti kao ćeš da gubiješ, on te, brate, ne možeš ga izgurati iz te animacije kad to radi. Najveć što možda uradiš da ga evadeš dok ne stane. Kad stane, onda možda gubiš. A dok god radi animacija, razumeš, ne.
Ne znam, u From Software ima taj neki retardiran prilis sa tim kerovima.
Možda Miyazaki skriveno voli pse. Dobro, ne baš toliko skriveno. To primetili smo svi. Možda je fan kučić. Šta ima?
Škrinja, iza me ovdje.
Čekaj. O. Nice. 100 zlata. Šta misliš o goldu u igri? Da li ga ima tamo koliko treba?
Ne znam, čudno mi je ovo, ne mogu se namislim, pazi, nije mi falilo.
Većinu zašto ne trošiš? Ja kupujem one tabove i one shardove za razbijanje. A imaš onaj dungeon što smo radili, one podzemne pećine s ovim.
To vidi na te shardovi jedino što je, mislim, podobno, znači shardovi i tabovi.
Neke dungeone možda...
Ovo sam trošak, to je okej. Ali opet, brate, i... kako se zove? I opremu koju kupuješ, ne košta toliko.
Ma, opreme smiješ. Ponekad možda uzmeš base item bolje od onih koji ti dropa.
Žalovići mi, zato što znaš kako ne boju se sa tim milionima, bilionima, ono, kad cijene zaista nekako odu predaleko.
Asociraš na nekog? Ne znam na koga.
Pa Blizzard u svakoj, brate, igri imao...
Here we go.
I onda kao moraju kao da prave neki veliki reset, znaš. Tako da mi htjeli govorim s početka ne vidim moraju to gledati.
Meni ste, da ste malo htjeli da razmišljate, pogledaj ovoga neprijatelja, si se zavuku ili zide, znaš. Pogledaj. Vitality, Dexterity, Health, Physical, Void. Ovo ti je, čini mi se, za druida. Jeste, piše da je za minione, može da ga koristi vjerojatno i nekromancer, ali ja mislim da je za druide zato što... Za toga kao Beastmastera, Castera, kako hoćeš. Primalist. Što u njemu je jedan od atributa Strength i Attunement.
I cannot do that.
Ja sad hoću da pitam, brate, gdje se mi nalazi? Su mi u brodu, su mi u nekoj kući, koliba, šta je, bravo?
Ja bi se skontao da je brod.
A to, znaš, ali ono nekako...
Ili ti je potpaloblje ogromno.
A...
O nekonfuzni brod koji sam u životu vidio, to ste da kažeš. Mislim da moraš da nađeš nekog člana posade. Da, i onda kažeš, pa idi na teleport. Teleport u brodu. Da, kaže, nikad nisi vidio teleport u brodu.
Što najsmešnije nije da nisam.
Ima onaj Lost Ark čini mi se.
Alok online, između ostalog.
Kako? Alok?
Alok online.
U Lost Arku sam to vidio isto.
Da.
U Path of Exile 2 imaš teleport na sve brodu. A dobro, kako god. Neka waypoint kao na to.
Mislim da će biti nešto ovdje. Mislio sam da će ovi da da nešto.
Mako sam uprzao onog tvog minjona ili mog, znaš? Mislio sam da je ono postalo.
A, da.
Vidim zelenje, znaš, jao.
Zli duši.
Ja im kažem preteći, dajte jedan leteći, letim i još jedan do 7, daj, ja, ima ovdje Sandra. Moment samo, ne mrdaj nič.
Ovo, brate, mana regen 8.
Wow. Okay. Gdje si? Može? Smajt samo jer je specijalizovan da radi više štete.
O,
Vidiš.
to tako ide, a?
Više da neprijatelje koje kao pogodi, ja mislim mogu da eksplodiraju.
Ohoho. Jel si u doti ili... Ti si jedna igrica za gubljenje razuma na drugu. Online ili solo?
Online solo. Solo self-found. Hardcore.
To nije, to je ono MMO.
Zove pare. Ne znam si bio pored mene. Zove pare.
I cannot do that.
Ma to ti to.
I cannot do that.
Si to kliknuo 2 puta, šta? Da imam.
Ja kliknem nekoliko puta. Nikad nisam siguran da sam kliknuo dobro.
Koliko god puta. Znači, izvini. Oslobodi ovoga, znaš da ne treba da gubiš.
I cannot do that.
Znaš?
Znači, još ga sam otišao ovdje na drugu stranu. Hoću reći.
Ne moraš da gubiš. O, ne možeš gađati. Piči. Možeš proći pored njega.
Aha.
Samo ga pusti. Samo... On ti je kao iz Dark Soulsa 3, onaj ludi fantom, znaš, što napada i tebe i...
Samo će da prati i to je to.
Ima da nas kajtu i kao šuri iza nas. Pa jebi ga, kao ne stane helta, koknut ćemo. A ne staćemo, polako. Zato će onda šuri nepredel isto. Šta je, si zaglavio? Ajde. Možeš ponekad da se vratiš po njega.
Ja bih se vratio nazad, popustili smo klasom.
Ajde. Ovdje boss je napred. Znaš. Da je ovako smešamo ja i, znaš.
A čekaj, što ovo radimo?
Pusti ga malo da si živi. Šta misli ti bi ga tek tako ubio? Napradi Boga. Čekaj, stižem. Vaše je teleporte na tebe, a?
A ne, bojim se se ako uđemo u prašumu, šta će biti s njim?
Ne ideš u prašumu. Što bi išao u prašumu? You are not wanted here! Što bi išao u prašumu? Što me podsjeća na Kimeru iz Path of Exile. Ovako krilat.
I odimo sanduk.
Mislim, izgleda super kao specijalni efekti, razumeš, nije nešto mnogo efektivan. Zato što mi se čini da je under level, znaš.
A, malo su se mi ojačali za sve ovo.
Ono kao onaj Poljak. Kako se zove, Poljak ili Bugarin? Ti si rekao da je Poljak, Bugarin.
Bugarin.
Onaj Divium Furor.
Compose yourself.
Composure nekad kaže, not composed. Kad kaže I don't need a guide. I am the guide. What do you mean I need a guide? I onda smo ga u chatu naš svi zvali ono ok Mr. Guide, lead the way.
Show me the way.
Kaj kaže, weak? Nisam davno vidio guštara, šta ti kažem. Će ga ošuriti ove zveri, a? Be rekao doći. Hoće. Nekad kaže nešto u fazonu kao they want to divide us. Nešto tako, znaš. A meni smešno. Kao da smo u istom timu. Kao da ne pokušava te ubije. Nešto kao ako si gledao na seriju kako se zove Invincible. Kao look what they are doing to us. There is no us. O bože.
To je već ona crtana serija, jel tako?
Omni-Man i njegov sin, kako zove, Mark the Invincible. Nešto kao Dragon Ball za ono, zapadno tržište. Nije loše, onako malo je whatever, znaš. Pojedine stvari su. Ono tipa, to je bio moj plan all along. Ono klasični anime fazon. A tek sad si nešto novoga, a? A nisi se prečuo s njim, a?
Mislim da nisu. Nije mi poznato uopšte.
Ripaj.
Će ovo animacija? A neće animacija.
To može i rade. Kaže ti pola stvari cinematike, animacije nisu bile, znaš. Mislim samo tranziti u pitanju.
Ovdje slot 2.
Šta sad? Item slot, ali šta sad, no?
Ne, idle slot, ali baš mi dao neka glupa mjesta.
A da to možeš da malo prošetaš i dole već postojeći. To se on radi, da ih rešafluješ. Da bi došao do koliko toliko upotrebljive stvari. Vidiš kako je lepa grafika ovdje, pogledaj. Vidi? Ništa gora nije od Path of Exile u meni. Možda čak i bolje, zato što imaju veću paletu boja i...
Da.
I objekata, nije da se baš ono sve ponavlja, copy-paste.
You washed up safely. It seems we're a tad off course. Problem is, she's deep in Yes, I'll hang back and cover out. I'll only slow you down.
Ima 100 izgovora da se ne bori, samo to da ti kažem, znaš?
To sam da kažem, posluš je ovaj teslovski...
Da, ovo je jedan od onih NPC-eva, znaš? Kao brže ćeš ti to bez mene i kao stiću vas ja i tako to, ne. Wait a minute. Baci ga na pod ako ti ne treba.
Koga?
Da bi si bov od mene.
U Forge bi krenuti 27. Što nije nisam gledao hit.
Nažalost, to ne možemo da radimo u ovoj epohi.
Tek te dva, ovo te jedan. Curtain kill. Au. Čekaj, izvini, jebi ga, malo mi trebalo vremena. What the fuck?
Šta bi?
Zato što ima damage over time increased. Čekaj da ga probam ovako na nas. Au, brate, me jebeš glupe igrice.
Što? Ne.
A, toliko sam uložio u njega da bi ispao onako,
Hm? Gdje si?
No, gore sam stavio.
I cannot do that.
Перешетрен физика, kako bi toliko...
Modifier neki u pitanju.
Koji modifieri, jebate.
A imaš, možda ide na procenat, nije možda flat. Ti računaš kao flat bonus nagađan, ali da?
Nešto ne računam u procentima, je isto, ali...
Nije flat bonus, već je procenat na... Ako imaš 20% kritikala, on ti piše ovako, plus 10% kritikala, nećeš imati 30% kritikala, nećeš imati 22% kritikala.
Increase physical damage. Go damage directly, go damage 24, go damage reaches health. This damage
I cannot do that.
Speed unite and slow. Last button, shit.
Lepo kako?
Da.
Nisam dobila su skup.
Opsko, dobro.
Ha?
Ja bih istražio ovu zonu i ostavio bih te ovdje negdje. Jeste da radim sutra popodne, ali...
Mo dobro, ništa ćeš da pazimo u drugu zonu da vidimo waypoint.
Pa da, to sam ja teo. Ali ima tamo...
Ajde, ma ne moramo da
čekaj, ovdje ima neki brod, čini mi se, znaš?
Ne znam. Ja ću pratim po tisku.
Mislim da ima, nisam siguran, sve izvijem.
I cannot do that.
Da se loše sećam. Loše se sećam. Čuo mi se da je bio neki brod u koji si mogao da odeš. Ne, nije. A onda da zgrabimo waypoint. Inače tamo ti bio shortcut, si vidio?
Da.
Tako ti piše ti objašnjenje gdje te vodi. Tačno, ako otvoriš mapu i hoveruješ preko toga.
Glasam. A to izgleda stvar u svakoj zoni, evo te nemaš te alternativne pute.
Da, to ti je omogućava kad rađeš second playthrough, ako imaš ti ključa da samo zoomiraš kroz ovo, razumeš, ako ti je ovo low level, ako si već prerastu zonu. Možda ti posle se vratiš da i speedrunuješ questove, da dobiješ neke rewardove, neke specifične, znaš. Ali ako hoćeš samo da dođeš do kasnije kontenta, možeš. dođeš do boljeg gira. U suštini, poenta je ti prečica da dođeš što brže u zone koje imaš jače moboje koji daju bolje item, jel da?
Dobro, to je za ljudi koji već imaju neku opremu u ovome, kako se zove, stešu i onda već krenu.
Da mogu da... Nije direktan kao klik. U suštini radili su bolju stvar nego kako se zove onaj... Pet of Exa. Pet of Exa te primorava da igraš u ovom kampanji, nema skipova.
Ima bosine dole.
Vižel? Ej! Buena.
Ubijeg.
Koji? Ima ih više komada. Vidiš? Više komada ih je bilo.
Too heavy, too heavy. Too heavy.
Samo kaže too heavy. Dobio sam Viver relik. Znaš? A Viver relik se sam leveluje kad igraš. Dobije svoj XP, dobije nove atribute. S tim što nikad ne znaš kako će se levelovati.
Evo, ja sam dobio neke čizme, rukavice, šta je sve ovo? Još jedan zeleni.
Ovo je za ovo je za tvoju klasu. Ja znaš?
Koga?
Vodeo. Ovo je za tvoju klasu.
Gold.
Rukavice.
Skill increase.
Rukavice ti posle.
Falcons?
Da. To je kao Sokolar varijant. Kad ne nosiš oružje, kao u suštini ono rukom ono.
To je Cinder Strike. A dobro, ja to ne koristim, malo mu jebem. Da li je ovo znak da bi ja to treba da koristim?
Mislim da je to dobar skill zapravo, znaš. Ti si uzeo klasičan način skilla, Cinder Strike mislim da je dobar.
Ne, jeste, mislim, jesi tu?
Tu sam, da.
A ok, znaš. I svaka strela radi nešto svoje, ono.
Da, ali imaš neku specijalizaciju da ono izgleda bolje ili... To je samo default,
da.
Pa da.
Ovo je bez specijalizacije, da.
Ovaj set imam. Evo ti je višak. Taj set je već ima.
O, bravo. Ajde da mi krenemo da vidimo. Čekaj, da imamo portal uopšte ovdje.
Pa to sam teo.
Puno.
Oh.
Imamo omen window ovdje.
Gdje? Odi.
Ajde, spravo.
Wow. Šta sad?
Znaš kako, pošto si ti ovako iskusni, ja ću da radim kako god ti kažeš.
Ja moram teleport u grad, ja stvarno...
Čekaj, ja imam neki falšion. Falšion of stone. Plus 27 melee damage.
Šta je to, unik?
Nije ovaj crafted. Čekaj, da ga nekako nešto da pobacam da mogu da ga... To?
Ovo je već 10. step, čini mi se.
Au, šta ti radiš?
Pa što ja sad gledam gear kakav je
ovo?
ovo?
A da ću ti dam ovaj falšion, pa...
Ti vidiš šta ćeš s njim. Gurni go jedan od tih 10.
A moramo budemo u istoj zoni.
Stani sekundu.
Čekaj, pa moram ja doći kod tebe isto. Mora sve isprazniti.
Ne bi ti to rekao. Moj se da se to neće sponu. Ja bi da ostao tamo.
Aha, ajde, čekam ja.
Ti u suštini čuvaš gear. Čuvaš gear da ne dođu prljavi, kako kaže neurotik, bugari. Bilo bi dobro fora da možeš nekako da miniraš sam sebi inventar, pa kad te krkne da eksplodiraš. To bi ja radio. Da tipa ono živu, da imaš pasiv, znaš, da detoniraš kao bomba kad te ubije neko.
Šta ste rekao ti? Ovako nešto radi posao.
Ko je?
Poslam ti ovdje u chatu. Fighting chance, rukavice.
Sađi. Mislim da sam ja već rukavice imao. To su one crvene, ali? Imam 3 takve.
Aha.
3 takve. Iskren da budem faul. Ne znači da su loše, samo znači da ih ti ima 3 komada. Da ima legendary potential 2, pa da mogu recimo da ih izlevelam kako ja hoću, bilo bi okej, a ovako, pošto nemaju legendary potential, legendary potential ti omogućava da namačiš 1 do 4 atributa koje ti hoćeš, ali još nisam vidio item koji ima 4. Sa 2 i sa 3 jesam, sa 4 legendary potential to znači da možeš da napraviš novi item. Ne već postojeći unique, razumeš? Itemi su nestali. Ladies and gentlemen, items are gone. Wow.
Okay.
Falchion. Kameni, hvala. Increase stun chance, šta je u svaki dodat stun, a?
Pa zato je rekao, ne znam da li možete da bude korisno.
Pa može, ali trenutno stvarno ovo što imam, nisam baš siguran. Bukvalno svaki point attunementa mi daje melee damage, svaki point snage daje mi spell damage. Ima šansu da kastuje smite kad out attackujem, bez da kastujem sam. Znaš? Sam kastuj skill. Nije živo istina. Ja sam igrao Kan Shodan, mogu ti reći da i tamo su isto kancerogeni. To ti je kao onaj meme, ono počeo rad pička ti materina. Što ne ideš pa braniš otržnju, vojska te zove. Kreni.
Ček.
Da?
Ajde vam.
Gdje idem? A gdje me vodiš?
U džunglu.
U džunglu? Ma ne idem u džunglu, da bi prizvaš zver. Već sam ti rekao da...
Džungl je masivan.
Džungl je masivan, jes. Šta?
Malo pre smo tukli zver.
Pa da, ali u suštini kad ga ubiješ konačno, razumeš, onda ti može.
Imaš postupu, dobro, ne znam si sve. Da se te pitamo, kada su svi ovako skillovali samo 10 klika?
Pa zašto kad desni klik spamuj sam smite, vidiš?
To.
Mislim, zašto bi to radio? Na neki dobar razlog imam na Q da kako se Holy Auru.
I to je to.
Nabuffujem se malo i to je to. Imam Symbol of Hope, ovo vidiš? Dobiš malo varda i rezistansa nekog i to je to. I mogu da ti nabacim smite. Ima negdje auto da bi ti skida health. Ajde, vidiš, mogu da ti healam, vidiš? Ko bi teo da tankuješ, mogu da ti healam.
Ali šta kad ne gubimo health?
Šta kad?
Kad ne gubimo health.
Pa ovdje ne. Možda neki dungeon kasnije da je... Temporal dungeon bi vjerojatno bi nešto što ti tražiš kao izazov, samo to ti kažem. da ga pomerem, gledao. Op. Materijali.
Ajde ti uradi ono da...
Kaže Farhook Feathers. Die bomb deals far damage.
Bila neka zebancija, sad kao pitanje kao šta biste radili kad ne bi kao postao Counter Strike i neki lik napiše kao manje bi se nervirao, život bi bio. Komedija je.
Kaže manje bi se nervirao i...
Ne bi mrzao Ruse.
Možda ne bi mrzao Ruse. Da. Wow.
Just Dusk. Welcome to my channel.
Da, u sljedećoj zoni nam je.
According to my research, I've been searching, and it seems like there might be a horde hidden deep in the desert. If so,
Mislim, kampanja se pređe brzo.
One jebene tenkiće.
Kampanja se pređe brzo.
Ti tenkići su jebi ga i sami napravljeni da budu ono frustrirajući.
Koji tenkići? World of Tanks.
Ma da.
Tenkići su napravljeni da imaš probleme koje možda rešiš sa novcem.
Da.
Si dobro level?
Nemam poput 36 FPS. Ali već odavno, mislim, već sam 3 kockice u 36. Koji ste level?
36 level, da.
O, super. Ništa ga waypoint, hoćemo prekinemo ovdje ili...
Već sam uz. Ja sam teo. Ako budeš teo sutra, reci. Si možeš ti da igraš dalje. Nije problem, neće ti ja ništa zameriti. Mada mogu da skladim da uzmeš da napiš karakter level 1 da bi ga speedrunuo sa ovim gearom što si možda sačuvao često.
Ne, možda napravim nešto kao nekog fightera ili ne znam, nešto gledam ono druida ili fightera ili ne znam.
Nekog s dvoručnim oružjem, sporim kukuric.
Pa da. Znaš, nešto da bude malo drugčiji playstyle od ovoga.
Je li ovo Snake Solid, jeste? Za Rainbow Six Siege.
Ne znam što mu ga radiš.
Nemoguće da su ga kestovali da daje glas. Kako se zove? Davida, kako se zove onoga voice aktora? Kako se zove voice aktor za Snake? Solid Snake. Hejtera, jest. Da su ga angažali da daje glas za ovo. I su možda iskoristili voice line-ove postojeće. Došle, propustili su šansu da uzmu onaj Old Snake. I Sam Fisher. Oh my god. Doduše, ne znam u kom delu Splinter Cella on kao spominje kao baš Solid Snake-a, znaš. Ali ne po imenu, već više kao po reputaciji. Da, ne znam koji ono deo bio. Ne znam da je to bilo. Sam Fisher mentioned Solid Snake. Ne znam koja je to igra bila, ali znam da jeste bila. Oh. Ovo je dobro.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job? Snake.
Interesting. You have any extra?
Oh, it's not like you can shake me and make my ammo fall on the floor to pick up.
You're awfully flippant for someone with a knife to his throat. Linda, how you doing? You're looking good, real good.
It's Karen
A što
today.
su starali ovoga Sam Fisher
You look
ovako?
like you've clocked some
O,
miles since we
mama
last
mia.
spoke.
Yeah, a few. I've heard they don't make them like me anymore. There was this other guy, though. Army infiltration. He wore a bandana or something.
I heard he finally retired.
Really?
Yep.
It's only me.
Ovo je dobro meme. It's only me. To Slavko igra na Steam Decku Resident Evil 2, lebati.
Ne znam, juče igrao trojku.
Jel? Pa te jeste Steam Deck za takve stvari, samo to ti kažem. Ako izište za to. Uzmeš neki od tih starih klasika, razumeš, legneš, zavališ se, oživiš.
Ja kad sam juče googlao...
You got it.
Jesi razumiješ to emulatore?
U emulatore, da. Šta tačno?
The Helldivers fandom is asking what the hell happened this week when the game went offline while so
Jedino nisam teo da se zajebam sa emulatorima za PlayStation 4 i 3.
seriously, there's maybe like 4 or 5 British
Ne, nema da
people
je
in this.
pitaš ništa.
Aha.
Za PlayStation Cats možda, ali ne mogu. Sony je agresivan sa svojom zaštitom, znaš. Zato ne mi pita ništa. Ovo izgleda dobro, sasvim s tim da mogu ti reći. Za bolje od originala, jebeno. Ako ćemo iskreno. Oh, human! Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them. What's going on in this town? Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Da reći da on igra na ovome Helldivers 2. Im čudo što Slavko ne možeš vola da ubodeš. Tako. Nek sam mu rekao. Nije šalim se, ali... Kako kaže ono, precision is to be desired. Si čuo za to?
Da.
Um,
Makes sense to me.
Mislim, i na kontroleru nekad to ničanje s tim palicama je problem. Mogu da zamislim na Steam Decku da kad pomeraš čitavu konzolu u ruci i display, razumeš, dok sve to radiš.
Off to bed.
A šta ćemo sa ljudima koji recimo igre Need for Speed igre i ono